All right, let's do this. What's up, everyone? I am Monkey Puzzle, and it is earlier than usual today. It is Tuesday. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, sometimes other days when I can. And Tuesday is my day off, unlike most normal people. I work I work Wednesday through Sunday, so Monday and Tuesday I'm off. Anyway, it's besides the point. Anyway, we're starting a little earlier than usual today. I got to go pick up my son's mom from the airport this evening, and so we're gonna get in some ARK, maybe some Fallout. We'll see how long I spend in ARK. But what's up, Pliskin? Hello, you're awake. So I had a couple of things I wanted to do in ARK, just a little bit more expanding of the breeding area, which is really kind of filling in the whole Cliffside condo build. And I'm really enjoying using those displays, honestly. Those are really cool for using them as like in a utility kind of way, as a way to see your dinos, to choose which ones you want to use. Been cleaning the kids' pool today. Nice. Like the kids. Have they got in it? I would get in a pool today. I take the dog to the bay daily, but I don't really want to jump in the bay around here. He's got no compunction about it, though. Somebody is in already. I'll put money on it being you. So there is ARK news today. Supposedly, wildcard time, 7 p.m. today, they're going to release the center. We're going to put it up as the IronGeeks, or Arahli is really. I'm going to pass on the center. I haven't changed enough in ASA for me to do all the maps all over again. And I gotta be a little bit wise about my time. Oh no, it was bad. It had leaves and slime in the bottom. Yeah, you're in. Thank you, everybody, for joining, by the way. Everyone coming through now or later, live or VOD. Appreciate you very much. Somebody's banging away down there. Oh yeah, that's that Paraceratherium that was here earlier. Yeah, so let's see. Last time, I was just kind of freehanding. I expanded, put this little decking up here. Who's this guy? Can't be me. It's the imposter. The early monkey caught the late monkey, shoved him in a trunk, and just went ahead and started the stream. I set this so it closes automatically, but it doesn't open automatically, because when you came over here, it would keep opening and try to catch you. You may at some point join the center just to look at how it looks, the new creature. You never cared for it. Never really cared for it either. I'm not going to diss on it. I hope people enjoy it. But yeah, I just can't start every canon and non-canon map. I'm going to save my mojo for Aberration or Ragnarok, whichever comes out first. And then definitely put my all into those. But I can't do them all. I do like startup in the game, and I tend to burn out once I have my base built, which is kind of where I'm at here. But yeah, I'm already having a hard enough time dividing my time between this and I've been playing a lot of Fallout, trying to get people to get into that. And also got my eye out looking for new games, but I am being discriminating. I don't have to play every janky, grindy survival game that comes out. I've got my standards. But anyway, I did go back to the island a couple days ago and made sure everything's okay there. I put wind turbines on our base there. Things had not run out yet. I still had a stack and a half of gas left in my generators, thanks to Ion. And I things had not really gone hungry yet. We do have hunger turned way down there because I don't like people losing dinos because of hunger. Monkey, Soul Mask. I'm surprised you're not playing Soul Mask. I've got enough janky grind in my life. Honestly. There hasn't been anything that hooked me. The graphics aren't really good enough to like give me the eye candy if I want to be in that environment. And the mechanics look cool, but they look grindy and janky and they're like a lot of work. So I don't know. I'm waiting for what's the appeal? What's the reason? I don't need to fill that gap right now. Yeah, and it looks like a time commitment. And the moment I start playing 3 games, it's not gonna work. If I'm trying to balance 2, I have like a 50-50 chance of succeeding in that. Already ARK has suffered because of Fallout 76. I'm really a monogamist, to tell you the truth. So, yeah. I've had my eye on that one, believe me. I keep my eye on all the possibilities. But yeah, there's very few that really make the cut. And the ones that do often are just showing misleading trailers. So, yeah. Nightingale. So anyway, we did this last time, and I've actually started putting it to use already. I'm using this as a thyla breeding platform because I hadn't really followed through with that yet. I start a lot of like breeding ideas, and then sometimes I just don't follow through. Often I do, but so we had Moonster here, who was really kind of a mid thyla, but has been doing fine. You know, its highest stats are in the mid-30s, and that's oxygen. The melee is only 22, and I've been killing deathworms and everything up with this. Yeah, certainly early access. Environment isn't as beautiful as I want. Going to dig into the building soon and see what I think there. Yeah. I mean, you know, like, I really dug into Enshrouded. That one was good. And, I'm actually really digging Fallout 76 right now as a open world survival builder. Not really catching the whole rest of the community as well as I'd like with that, but it's just got so much more personality, honestly, than I think Soul Mask has right now. Soul Mask reminds me a lot of Small Land, like a decent survival game if you needed one. But just nothing really pulling it away from the pack, you know? Should have the 280 Thylas to the breeders. Oh, yeah, I don't have that, but what I do have, let me get my notes here. You really want to get back into Ghost? Yeah, man. Do it. Do the whole playthrough. Finish it. I mean, Soul Mask is a game. There's a category of games that like we should like, and then there's the ones that we actually like. I think we should play the ones we actually like. Somewhere in here, I got my Scorched Thyla notes. Here we go. So, here on these two, not sure what it is about 76 that wasn't holding your interest. Really enjoy watching, just wasn't enjoying the gameplay. For some reason, it's caught me, man. It's I like the whole leveling up of the weapons and everything, and scavenging, and I like the sense of humor amidst the post-apocalypse. I'm not very fond of post-apocalypse, but I think they did it the best you could, and they definitely keep that humor in there to keep it from getting too heavy. But hey, it's good to be honest. If it didn't catch you, it didn't catch you. I was saving the main story forever, but then when I got to be like a level 125 and you weren't playing regularly, I was like, okay, we're doing the main story now. And I can always do it later with you if you change your mind. The way it works in multiplayer, that's easily enough done. Okay, so one of the things I wanted to do, I want to, I have to talk to you more about the thyla breeding, but let's make it easier to get up here. Let's make it easier to get up here. I mean, Arahli, I always wish that we were both digging the same games at the same time, and sometimes it happens, and that is a victory, but it doesn't, nothing wrong if it doesn't always go that way. So let's see if we can make a way to get up here. I wanted that spirally staircase, but maybe I want it that way. There we go. So can we do that? And then grab one of these, maybe. Put that there. And then come down there. How's that? Yeah. Now we don't have to go up the trapdoor. Oh yeah, and you still can, man. I love how it levels to each player. So whenever, if you ever jump back in, then yeah, you can just keep playing at your level. And that's, I love it when games accommodate that. It really, super important really for a multiplayer like that. Yeah, so that allows everybody to get up there without having to go through my bedroom. And we might as well expand this out a little bit. Boop, boop. Let's see. We don't need a window here if it doesn't look onto nothing. So let's do this. Yeah, I wish I was digging Soul Mask, but I'm not. Alright. Everybody's doing these fancy vertical door windows. I would think about doing that right here. Problem with that is people are going to think it's a door. They're going to walk into it. So I think I have to keep it one of these kind of windows. Otherwise, yeah, everyone's going to be trying to walk through it. So how's that? Yeah, it's a little bit more expansion. I don't know what that really does for us inside here. Maybe that should become the potty. like Crackers has hers over there. What else? Do we want to put a rail on it? Boop. Yeah, Soul Mask is certainly in that should-like category. Yeah, Power Word was another one I passed on, but I never had the Pokemon thing. Hey, Sir Garwin. Yeah, it's early. I gotta pick up my son's mom from the airport at 6 today. So, just getting, rather than not doing the stream, we're doing it early. I don't know about that rail or not. Leave it for the moment. Think away up. And then let's put the window back in. This is the ASR one. And then if I press T, am I going to whistle everybody? Oh, that's just that variant. Okay, we'll do like that. Can I do that, that fancy one on here? Oh, do I have another one of these? I do. What do we do? Glass settings. Style. Oh, okay. Stained. I think that was stained night. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, put that there. We'll do that here too. I could have done that on the vertical one. I think people would still try to walk through it if I did that. So yeah, we'll just keep it simple. Doop, doop, doop. Stained night. Data. Cool. What's up, Pharrell? How are you? Doing a few things here. So yeah, we just kind of put this thing on the front of my house that then really makes this flow up to here. And I think it also adds a lot of interest to the front of the house, because I thought my house was boring. Everybody else was cooler. Speaking of cool houses, Let's take a look at everybody's real quick. Chris did a rebuild here. Gamma up a little bit. I figured out when I was taking screenshots that 5:30 in the evening is the only time that sun really makes it to the back here. Doing well. Got good news today. Yay! Anything you want to share? Oh, she's not paying a visit. She lives in the area, actually. She left the country for two weeks. She was in Peru. So yeah, Miss Chris did this. So she's actually coming back. Yeah, we're not together anymore, but we still act very much like a family, and she lives very nearby. So our son sees both of us all the time. We actually still work together too. So yeah, she actually reduced her footprint quite a bit, but did some more fancy stuff with the angles and the pillars and stuff. So we got this little arched way here, spiral stairs going up, more of the fancy windows, lots of windows. Got like a little overhang up there, keep that desert sun from coming straight in. Yeah. Having fun remodeling. John Burnside, they don't actually work as doors. No, I know. I just was afraid that people would keep trying to walk through them if I put them in a door frame. Oh, the good news is that your sick leave was extended by 6 months. Nice. Absolutely. Makes you feel understood because you didn't have to beg for it. Nice. Mr. Whitey. What's up? Long time. How are you? Good, Pharrell. Good news is good. Yeah, so I love that she was playing with this. The one thing I'm having a hard time with is that there's 2 spaces over here and 1 over here. That is really messy with my OCD. We might have to put something there. I don't know. Maybe some plants in the middle? We need to go dig up some more plants, regardless. You're good? Glad you caught the stream? I'm glad you caught it too. How you been doing? What you been playing lately? Let's get some more quarter pieces. Unless I might actually have some up here. Yeah, so we're gonna do a little building, this and that today, a little breeding. Or a little bench. Oh, a bench might be good. Yeah. Something. I need like a fountain. Oh yeah, I got these. Let's see. Let's grab all this if we can. Yeah. And so what happened here? So I bred. Moonster's the only boy I have. We picked up this one. Someone gave me Cheshire, who has a purple back. And then we found Sunflower when we were taking the train out for some metal. Sunflower was a 180. And Cheshire and Sunflower have the best stats. Still not amazing, but pretty good. Cheshire is 40 for health, and 45 for O2, and 48 for melee, which is not bad. I'll show you. I'm actually reading off my notes here. And then that was Cheshire, and then Sunflower has 47 stam, 45 food, 46 weight. So if Monster was good enough, these guys are even more good enough. Moonster, not Monster, Moonster. Been playing some Fallout 4 and 5M. I don't know 5M. I definitely did a full playthrough of Fallout 4 once. Right now I'm actually doing a full playthrough of Fallout 76. Because it's more the style of what I'm looking for. We got a yellow drop over there I should go get. But I bred all these guys once. There were some twins that got murderized, but this one is our new boy, and it's got Sunflower's yellow. So we're gonna put this in between Cheshire and Sunflower as our transitional beast. They get their levels up. I just thought it was nice having another layer to do the breeding on, and get stuck between them. Boss fight today? No. My boss fights are few and far between. I don't rush them, that's for sure. We are working towards it though. Towards that, we should look. I probably should have enough of the Facilos right now. Alright, you're breeding. You're mating. Alright, so this bad boy is mating with Sunflower and Cheshire right now. It's got skills. Let's see if we can go get that drop before it goes away. Oop. 5 of them is a modded GTA 5 online where you can RP. Oh, cool. Yeah, man, GTA 5 has had such a lifespan. You are not going to get me. I saw you try. I saw you try. Oh, he got me. Nearly dead, and he got me. Jerk. Even though I'm the one who attacked him. Come here. Oh, I'm starving. Maybe there's some food in here. Yeah, it's amazing how long GTA 5 has gone on. I actually never played it. I know Arahli has played some. My son was too young at the time, and it was too morally nebulous, we'll say. Put you there. And so we got them breeding. So I want to do some more building. I need to get some food before I do anything. I think I got some chops in here. Yeah. Cooked prime meat. Nom 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 nom. Played all of GTA 5 on your PlayStation. Loved it. I've been trying to use the PlayStation lately. Oh, we gotta paint this too, don't we? I'm still very challenged with the controller, which is my bad. What was this? Or what paint area is that? Let's see. That's region 2. And then what color is this? I wish it would tell me the name. Alright, so we'll get this out. And that might be charcoal. And okay, then the regions boop 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 boop. Hey, we got it right. Nice. GTA 5, oh wow, the violence. Yeah, violence, sex, gambling, everything. Robbery. Played some on PC as well. So, GTA 6 supposed to come out fall of 25. So, warning you all now, I'll probably play some of that. This is region 2 as well. I think this is my the one I usually use, which is Eminence. Boop, boop. Very nice. A little bit of the doors or the stairs peeking through. We'll live with that. I've been kind of not liking how saturated the colors are in here. I actually was playing with that a little bit in the settings. And the graphics, if you hit this one, I found, there's this long delay. And then some other settings come up. All right, and it's not going to be PC right away. I'm going to have to struggle on the controller. So I turned up the gamma correction a little bit, and I tried a different color space, because normally it's this one, which is like super dark, super saturated. I don't know what these are. I don't know if that means recommended or not. SDR video. There's also that one. That one's really washed out. I did turn gamma up a little bit. By default, this is at 50. This screen is supposed to have HDR, but apparently it's not enabled right now. But yeah, at the default gamma, it's like that. Oop. I never used that setting either. I didn't really know about it. When I first clicked on it, I didn't think it worked because nothing happened. But then, after a long delay, yeah, this pops up. I gotta see if I can enable HDR on the screen. Because apparently I don't have it enabled. But yeah, I was finding that this color space was just, it's a little washed out, but it's a little less saturated. And everything's just too dark all the time. So I was trying it at like 59. Not sure how I feel about that. But yeah. I wish you could get the gamma up without the washout, but it was just like, I mean, I know my colors are kind of garish too, but just trying to lighten it up a little bit. And a little less super saturated. Anyway, that catches up with the painting. Everybody's left there is just straight Adobe on the outside, so we'll continue with that. I am overweight. Who's fighting? Oh god. Alright, it's up here. Come on. What's happening? Alright. Ripper killed a direwolf. Stupid direwolf. Oh, he's chomping on Bob. Bad dog. Bad dog. The more you use a controller, the better you will be. Yeah, no, certainly never using it is part of the problem right now. I do think that the mouse is so much better than a stick for looking around. And for aiming, and for a lot of stuff. But I do want to be amp a console. This is the daily thing, it seems like, with having to fix the train. I'm still overweight. I was about to fix that, but then I had to save the day. And then I didn't. So every time I come on, I gotta detach and reattach. And then attach. And then that fixes that stupid little glitch of that car merging into the engine. But at least there's a way to fix it. Okay, so let's go back up here and figure out what's making me so heavy. These saddles aren't helping. Let's go put those away. Still have not fixed the saddle. Alright, put that away, that away, that away. A little bit better. Angular gel will just go there for now. If we use up some of these building parts, that will make us lighter. Let's do that. Use the force. Yeah. People who grew up with consoles are definitely much better at them than me. I started seriously gaming when I was 30, and I did it on a PC. So I've got a console right now for the first time in my life. And because I was sick of exclusives that I couldn't play. And I've been trying, but it's a struggle. It's a struggle. When things get hectic, it all goes to crap. So let me see. I wanted to expand that. I also wanted to hang it. Because it's kind of floating here. And I could keep going because of the way you can put ceilings over foundations. We've got that established, but I wanted to give it a little bit more believability. I was thinking about using the skinny one. Does this have the skinny one? Oop. There's the skinny one. There's the skinnier one. Do we want to use that one? To hang it? That's too skinny. That just looks like mud. Peanut butter smeared on a stick. Nope, nope, nope. Let's try that again. There was one in between. Maybe that would work. I mean, the big one is fine, really. You gotta point away from anybody because you're whistling. I think that one's extra thick. I think that's regular. No, that's the thin again. Default medium. Let's try medium. Boop. And we're gonna just make it like this is hanging. Go, yep, nope. Okay. What do we think about that? I think that's cooler. And then maybe have that one going like that. Do the medium again. Kind of have it slung from that. Yeah, I can dig it. Do you want that? Oh yeah, you're following me now, huh? Because this thing made me whistle. Let's do that and that. Then I'll have to do that. This one is about to get extended though. Okay. Let's escape from that. Let's hit you. I love being able to climb up here. Oh, the babies. Almost forgot about the babies. Alright, so we're getting the yellow and purple going on. Of course, that happened on a lower level one. Who wants to cuddle? Aw, scratch his bitty. But that's the color scheme we're going for. You're a girl. You are boy, clearly, but you've lost some levels. You're a slightly better level than this one. Can I say this game is very good looking? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. It definitely, when I go from other games, I can see its faults. I see you, Arahli. I see you. Let me get in voice. You're not sly. One more in the center, you think? I got a direct message. I'm not sure where it is though. I got this little indicator. Maybe someone trying to be my friend or something. I don't know what that indicator is indicating. Anyway, let me jump in voice in IronMine. Boop, boop, boop. Arahli's in the neighborhood. What's up, man?
What up, buddy?
Hey.
I ditched work early. Quiet.
Arahli's boss. He's playing hooky.
He won't know. It's fine.
I'm gonna tell.
Man, something is real weird with ARK for me today. I might have to restart.
Yeah, what's weird?
It's just getting like, it's weird framing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Turn
we're
it
back.
off and on again. That'll fix it all.
Yeah.
So this one is doing pretty good. The 256. What is it lacking? It's lacking the health. But I don't know if it's going to help to have a female that's slightly better. Unless I can replace one of them. Let's see. It's got the sunflower color. So it's got to be better than sunflower in more than one way. So, not the health. It's got her stamina, food, and weight. But it does not have the best melee. It does not have the best O2. So it's basically another sunflower, which I guess is fine. We can keep her. And then this is it going to be our new male? It's got the better... Yeah, the male... Before, what did this one have? What does it have for the good traits? It doesn't... It's got the stamina. This one's got to have the stamina. It does. And it's got the food. That one does not have the food. This doesn't have much, really. It just had the stamina. And this one's worse, even though it's got the color. So, I'm sorry. You were almost there. Try harder. Try harder. Alright, so let's put this back together. And when that little one grows up, it could be another female to try with. We're going to leave these on breeding. And it's going to be an hour. Let's turn it off. And we'll just have to remember to try again in an hour. This one's an hour 45. What's up, Eli? You want a pedal. Nice. How are you? Yeah, today's time is a little bit more European friendly. Except if you guys are totally nocturnal, and then it's not friendly anymore. See if we got any food going on here. Oh yeah, we got some food. Varm. Is it Varm where you are? Yeah, Varm sounded more European. It's very warm here. Alright, so if I fed these two set up breeding. They're not the full color scheme I want, but they're good enough for levels, and I just didn't want to go through the 3 more generations of breeding it was going to take to get them going in the ultraviolet colors. I am still going to do that, but I just didn't want to have to delay too much longer to get some boss ones out. So this might get us up to like the 18 we need. So let's see. Let's get them hatched. They're all going to be 289 unless they get a mutation. And there's going to be some combination of those colors. And it would not be a breeding session if I didn't forget to adjust the oviraptors. Alright, now we're official. And heavy. Hitting the high 90s again? If she hit the 90s, she'd be dead. Because they use Fahrenheit. She would be dead. I'm running out of time to do those eggs. I guess I could just put them in the fridge. I will get it done. I will get it done. $25 to $26. You don't do well over 18 to 20. Here, that would be below freezing.
Yeah, I'll take 18 to 20.
You like it cold?
Yeah,
That's very cold. That's like stick your tongue to the metal cold. Yeah, we're in the 80s today, 80 Fahrenheit, which is pretty warm for us. It's about as warm as we get here in the Bay Area. And we have such a small window of temperature. It's really nice that people complain very easily. It's so hot. Or if it's like, 40, 50 degrees, they're freezing. It's 13 where you're at. What is 30? Man, you guys gonna make me start having to do some conversions here. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. 13. Oop. Switch my keyboard over. 13 Celsius. In,
like I gotta
would help if I can.
drivers.
I gotta update your drivers. Okay.
Apparently, yeah, it's been weird.
55 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's nice and comfortable. That's good. Get work done temperature. And then 26 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit is 78. Oh, that's no big deal. Can't complain about 78. That's fine. Once you get into the 90s, then it's hot.
Spoken like a Californian.
But yeah, 20, yeah. You're cooler than we are right now. We're a little closer to where Sweetie is, and it's not too bad. Although we do have a nice breeze that comes through here from the bay all the time. That's comfortable. And that's good weather for like being able to wear, tanked up at night. Not having to bundle up at night.
The 80s here is miserable because it is humid as heck. That happens.
Yeah. Yeah, humidity doesn't help. It makes it feel a lot worse and stickier. Yeah. That's not that bad, lie. Just don't wear a whole lot of clothes, and and you're good. You're English, so your hobbies are waiting in lines and complaining about the weather. You're living up to your heritage, man. 51% humidity, that's fine. I think that's about where we are most of the time. Good tomato growing weather, Lai. You got your garden planted? Grow peppers and tomatoes and eggplants with that weather. Oh, it could be much worse, Lai. It could be much worse.
Don't say things like that.
It's true, though. That's what gives you perspective.
I know.
That's just like people here who complain about the weather, and we have the most like comfortable window of temperature here. You know, it goes from like 50 to 80 sometimes, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, and then people complaining, you're just like, you don't know. Go talk to my friend Sir Garway. Go talk to Father Jimbo in Phoenix, you know. And,
I was saying, who was the other day that said something about it, like having their first heat advisor? I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Father Jimbo, he's in Arizona. You know, he's in the desert. So, that is extreme weather. Where you literally cannot exist without air conditioning. And then that's perspective. Yeah, my dad's place that I had to clean up was in Arizona, and there was some real extremes there. From freezing at night and then being 100 in the day. Like all in the same week. It's just like, wow, okay. This is serious. And then there'd be like flash floods. You know, it'd rain and suddenly you have to take a whole different route to drive, and it gave me perspective. I came back from 110 degrees Fahrenheit to people complaining about 80, and just had no sympathy. Arizona does not get humidity. Well, actually, no, it's not true. It was actually quite humid when I was there, because it was having the rainstorms in between the 100-degree heat, and that was a recipe for humidity. And they were having flash floods at the same time that it was like having heat advisories. So, yeah.
That's a good point, though, Mr. Whiting. Buildings are definitely built around that here.
Not really. It was just a little... I was staying in a little pre-manufactured home that was like quarter-inch sheetrock. I mean, it had a little insulation, but it was really not super insulated. He did have double-pane windows, but that's about as far as it went. You spend all your money running your air conditioner all day.
I just say that like our construction stuff is obviously more modern than a lot of places can be there, just because we don't have historical places to build in.
Historical things often are thicker, though. They got a bit more thermal mass and stuff.
Good point.
2x4s and sheetrock can only go so far. Stick some fiberglass in it. But yeah, it'd be fun to even go to the East Coast, because like over here in California, we're the wild, wild west. There's not a whole lot of old buildings out here.
Yeah.
And there are standards now about, you know, the quality of the fiberglass that's got to go between your sheetrock, but it's not super high tech. Yeah.
The amount of stucco that existed in California when I was there was like, you don't use this at all to build.
Yeah.
Like on this side of the country, like that is not a thing we use.
No.
So I was like, this is so
it's
weird.
not pretty. It makes sense, though. It makes more sense than having wood on the outside of your house. You know, and it's a bit more fireproof. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have air conditioning in my house, but I don't need it where I live.
Oh, air conditioning's on right now in my house.
Yeah. Over the hill from us, more inland, everybody's got air conditioners on right now. But yeah, I like living in a place where I don't have to have it. Because it just saves my carbon footprint a whole bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got 9 of those now. And in here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 16 of them. We basically need 2 more, and we'll have enough for a boss fight. So at the very least, we've got those hatched now, and they'll be leveling up in their pods. We gotta get 2 more out. I gotta name one, start using it. Let's grab one out of here. So let's grab maybe the purple with the outline. I think it's the second to last. Let's see what this one looks like. I gotta get these all imprinted. Yeah, so that's the one with the outline spots around the purple. That's alright. Ride that for a minute. Did you get some of these eggs yet, Arahli?
I have not yet.
You want to pick a pair?
Yep. Just do a little bed hopping in your beds to see if that will fix some of the funkiness.
Oh, you're still trying to fix
better.
Still trying to fix your funk?
Yeah, I was getting it. Like I was getting that thing where it like thought like I was like in a rock or something. So like I was stutter stepping. I'm like, I don't like this. But that worked. That fixed it.
I think I'm actually gonna name one of the ones that looks just like that female. I think I like that better. And then we're gonna need to get a pair of breeding to try to get those colors. So this goes there. So it was the 80-80-30-30. Let's try that. Excuse me. I'm in your butt. Your flat is 100 years old. And you wouldn't call that old? Yeah. I think that's cool, man. I love neighborhoods that have that kind of history. Right, so here's one we'll start using. What should we name it, y'all? It's a girl. It's got the deep purple thing going on. Deep purple. That's a pretty cool heavy metal band, actually. Give me a name. We got to get a saddle on it too. I'll do that in a second. But let's see. Let's turn these guys back on. Xena. You think it's Xena, the warrior princess?
Pretty good.
Did you get it fixed?
I think so.
Presents.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's laying eggs. Yeah,
Since you helped tame those other. Oh, is the thing set to pick eggs up?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll hatch them later.
And some of the new Nitrados.
Awesome. Yeah, I did help with the tame.
Yep.
At least I spotted it, and then I came in with more kibble.
Exactly, that helps.
And I watched. Apparently there is good reason to kill them for their venom spines. They are an invasive species.
Bro. They're so bad. Like, what I had done for a little bit up on that, because I wasn't sure if the spawns had changed for like the mats and stuff, like the metal up there, or if it was because there were so many of those Nitrados and they were aggroing the golems that were up there that were just going crazy on everything. So those are smashing everything. So I had to like debate all of them off and then kill all the Nitrados, and I'm like, okay, now let me see if the metal nodes come back. And they didn't. I'm like, nope, it's a metal node thing, cool.
Man, freaking wild card.
Like that place was Why take that away? It was so nice.
I know, and it's just like we had so many plans around it, and kind of really put a wrench in our plans. Like we were building the whole rail line just to get up there.
Yeah. You imagine
and
like
now there's no point.
Right, like there was like that was a lot of metal to get the stuff ready for that. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, thanks guys.
Yeah, but chat, the thing that makes them invasive species is A, they share spawns with Carnos, where there's Carno spawns all over the place. But that's not the worst part, is they are the only carnivore that will attack other carnivores. So they'll kill off everything in an area, because they aggro on everything. And so areas will eventually just become Cerrados.
It's ridiculous.
So you should definitely kill them on sight, unless you tame them.
It's one of those things where like I feel like I want to just turn down the spawn rates a little bit, because like they are crazy.
Yeah. And that's quite a thing, really. That's very disruptive with Wildcard, honestly, to like add in a new creature late game that will kill all your other spawns. It's
yeah.
like, what the hell? I wonder if they realize that, or they're just like, oh, here, have a fun new creature.
They don't care. Exactly. They're just like, oh, pay attention to this thing over here. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, T-Rex won't attack other carnivores. I mean, you could be, you know, any carnivore, even a small one, you know, a little raptor or whatever, and T-Rex is going to leave you alone. But these will attack all of them. There's always something with the spawns. Well, yeah, but this is the first time they've actually introduced something that will do that. And I think I've just heard rumor of it, but that the water creature is similar. That
oh, is it?
It's the only ocean creature that attacks other ocean creatures. I don't know which one it attacks, but apparently that's the thing with it too. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's not just the rates, it's the behavior. They have a unique behavior.
You're gonna kill these ones up here?
No, these are the full leveled ones that are decent base colors.
Look at yeah, the purple ridges on the face. This one's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, so these are all I chose this pair. I didn't have two of the purple ones, but I thought these colors kind of mix nicely, so we get sort of random combos of these kind of the deep greenish and the deep purplish. Yeah. And so this is, and these are the best level, and they're mutation free. So these, I've got, what did I say, 16 of them now? These are going to be good enough for the boss fight with saddles, though I haven't accomplished the saddles yet. So you could take a pair of these colors if you want, or over here is choices of other colors. I'm really digging these displays, except for the tail. The tails,
the
come
tails.
on. Well, you know, they're ready to breed. They're
yeah.
So if you see another color combo you like better, we could get you some eggs going from that. But these are all mutation-free 289s, boys and girls. That's the level we got up to with all our combined stats. And then, yeah, here's my color projects, which are quite cool, but of course the colors came out on ones that weren't nearly leveled. So I gotta breed in the colors and then breed the levels in, and you know, that's a process. So I'll get there. You love the tails. Weren't the love bugs aggressive too? What are the love?
Yeah, but those.
What are the love bugs?
From the Valentine's event. Yeah. Yes, but they weren't the same kind of aggressive, and those were a temporary thing, you know. Boy, the bronze in this one's kind of cool. That's nice.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, that one's like orange. If you could get the orange and the purple going, that would be something.
Yeah, because this one's kind of got the bronze and green kind of color on it. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, none of these are full level. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Those secondaries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking ideally would be the purple with green outlines.
Oh, I got you. Okay, so like this purple that you're in front of right there,
Yeah.
but with like the green outlines around the spots and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That would be that would be fitting of Jayla. You'd need some sunglasses. Tasteful would be like the orange mixed with the purple, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Either one way or the other. I found that
nice.
the color region that gives the outlines around the spots also is belly color.
Oh, okay.
They look like scared cats. You like number 2 from the front?
It's the belly color.
This one?
It gets the outlines. So you'd have a green belly on the purple if you got the outlines, though.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Which could look alright.
This one was kind of cool. The purple, but the dark, or the light outlines, the dark spots.
Yeah. It's got kind of a cool modeled look to it because of that.
Yeah. Also, I'll get those stabilized, but for now, these are the stabilized ones, and the pair I have out. They go in those 2 empty spots,
Very nice.
respectively. All right. Meho berries.
Love these big dumb iguanas.
You know, I've been doing all this breeding. I actually haven't gone out and ridden them yet.
They're so much fun in the sand. Like the other day because I was on a deathworm horn, so I was like, I just want to get some deathworms. We're gonna do this thing. And I just rode around for like 2 hours in the sand. I was like, this is great. I love it.
Did you get your deathworms?
Oh, I got like 3 or 4. It wasn't anything crazy out there,
Oh,
unfortunately.
okay. Yeah, I think I've got like 5, but yeah, I got to get my my Oasisaur.
I was just doing it because I just finished watching part 2 of Dune, so I was like, I need to get in the sand, man. Let's go.
How'd you like it?
It's great, man. I'm really enjoying. I've never read the books, which is sacrilegious, I know.
Shame on you.
I have them. Just like it's a different kind of sci-fi that I'm typically a big fan of. So like it's just never really been a thing. But
Space opera.
these newer movies have been phenomenal. So I will ruin it by watching the movies first and then reading the books, but it'll be fine.
The books are obviously way more dense. I'm amazed they managed to actually get it down to 2 long movies.
Well, they're working on the 3rd one now, I think.
Yeah, and that's going to be the next book.
Oh, that's Dune Messiah, right? Okay.
Yeah, because these 2 basically covered Dune with a lot of abbreviation and a couple major plot changes. Honestly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to speak to it because I don't want to spoil it for people. But they did change some major things.
I will say it got me excited about Dune Awakening.
For some reason, people are trying to pit Dune against Lord of the Rings.
As like fandom wise, those are 2 very different things.
Very different things. And the movies, too, are very different. Although, I mean, the Lord of the Rings movies were definitely another example of a really good book adaptation. Of course, he did it by making them 4 hours long each. I own all the director's cuts, extended.
They're worth it.
But they were totally worth it. Oh, it's not replacing it. Both of those have existed as part of our culture, sci-fi fantasy culture forever, and I'm glad to have both of them. I read all of them end to end in middle school, and it really helped me escape my crappy life by living in those books.
Yep. Reading's amazing.
Yeah. I grew up in an abusive household, and I would escape into books, and it was wonderful. And in those books, I was the hero, or maybe not. I mean, Frodo wasn't really a hero. He was sort of he was, but
Samwise is obviously the hero of Lord of the Rings.
Absolutely. So. Can't wait for the new Deadpool.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Totally different again.
It's gonna be so good, though. I too am excitedly waiting for that.
So I like these. I like these display cases enough that I actually want to start using them in other ways. Like whenever I'm grabbing a flyer to go out or whatever, and I got to dig in the cryo fridge. I mean that's cool and all, but it's sometimes it's like hard to remember which one you're using, or it's just not the same. You can't see them, right? It's not like they're standing there. And so what I thought I'd do for the dinos that I use regularly, I'm gonna keep using these for breeding too, because they don't fall through the floor. They, it actually doesn't use anything for their cryopod. They stay in stasis. Is putting the ones I use regularly on these display cases. So these are my two main flyers I've been using. That's Fish, who was a mid RG, but it's just the one I started using and got all leveled up. And then this is the high level Fire Wyvern. Not super good colors, but really great stats got from Hunt. So I thought I would just keep them like that. And then when I want to grab a flyer, I just grab one of these. There it is.
It's awesome. We're gonna do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna start doing that. Hey, Father Jimbo. You're at lunch? Awesome. Have a good lunch. Yeah, I gotta pick up my son's mom from the airport this evening, so moved the stream earlier. Canceled a couple things. And didn't want to leave you guys without a stream. So doing a little this and that. Yeah, so I'm going to keep kind of pulling out the ones that I want to use as my regular tames and putting them on display cases around. It's a little weird having them miniaturized, but you can pet them. See how cute it is? You can pet them. But it's a great way to visually see what you want to use. And then like this for the breeding, it's awesome because I can be like, okay, which ones do you want? And we can kind of keep track of where we are. Like I can put names on them to keep track of the colors and stuff, but being able to see them is so much better.
Yeah. It's good for space too, man.
Oh yeah. Look at this horrible beast.
I know. You know what's really weird to me is the saddle location. Like it makes sense, but it feels weird.
The physics make sense.
Yeah, that's what, that's what's like. Oh, it makes perfect sense, but like when you're on it, it feels like a weird spot for there to be a saddle.
I guess. I mean, the center of gravity, your weight is going right down through it to its legs on its hip. Yeah. Makes much better sense if you were more forward, because they should already be balanced themselves without you. Right.
Yeah, it's just it's a little weird. They do that. What's that boar thing that you can put the turret on top of?
The boar thing you can put the turret on top of.
It's a pig thing you can put like a saddle that has a...
Oh, I think those came out after I stopped playing. I don't know
they
those.
Do a thing though when you're running that they can like do like a skid, and like that's fun. And like that, like these do that. I was like, I guess that's cool. Like this feels like the Nitrado feels like the speed you get with the Fasos in the desert. You can get the speed over land with them, with these guys, you know. But like you have to like charge up the run, which is weird.
Andrew something?
Andrew Sukas?
Yeah.
Andrew Sukas, maybe?
It's had a Sukas or a Saurus at the end, and you got it. Yeah. I think that was it, Lai. You love it when they get the levels, the hands thing. Yeah, these
Oh.
guys, their tails do go in the sky. We're ignoring that. But not all the models are messed up like that. I do see that drop, Sir Garwin, and I am ignoring it to aggravate you guys. Yeah. The cryos don't run out of charge in the displays. They stay static. Pretty sure.
that is pretty funny.
Oh, I want to see.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
Does it need a level?
Yeah, it's got a couple. You're good. Here you go.
It looks so happy.
That's so silly.
You had one run out? Really? I guess let's test it.
They shouldn't. They're supposed to be in total stasis when you do that.
Yeah.
I had tested one of mine. Actually, I can tell you that it definitely shouldn't be a problem because I was out. My cryopods were out of the place at my place on the island, but my little statues like that were still fine.
Oh, did you lost some? Did you lose some?
I did on the stuff I had on my boat. I lost, yeah. So like I lost that Oasisaurs I had gone. But the Mosasaur I kept inside, so that wasn't an issue. The Mosasaur was in one of the display sets.
So not at your barn.
Right, yeah, no, it was at my house.
All right, so this one was at 30. It in the time it took me from the get over there to here, it went to 29 days, 23 hours. But let's put fish in that, and then we'll check it at the end of the stream and see if that goes down at all. Ooh, it got dark all of a sudden. Yes, it did. Do I got a torch? I do. Yeah, so let's see. Sir Garwin wanted a post in the middle of that. I don't know if I do, Sir Garwin. I think that's good. That's enough to give the hanging look. And then, so one of the things I wanted to do today too is expand this, make a platform for like each kind of breeding, all the little stuff. So like make one for the moths, make one for whoever. Maybe the spizzards I got to finish up at. So let's bring it out. And maybe we go up a level just to kind of create some interest. I need some stairs. Your spino on the island is at 29 days in display, and I have not taken it out in months. Yeah, so that's great. It actually would be a great way just to keep your dinos, honestly.
Yeah.
Because you'll never lose them. All right, what do we need? We needed stairs, some ramps. Did it wrong? I mean, there's only one way to put them in there. So I don't know that you could do it wrong. I gotta get another Bob. Bob has been great. I need an upstairs Bob and a downstairs Bob, and I'll follow the Doedicurus around for sand Bob. I love this. It's so simple. This kind of puts it all together. And we got to make a fancy saddle for. Did we get a name yet for that? I think Arahli or Lai said Xena. Were there any other suggestions for the name for that? That Fasto girl? Zilla and Xena? I don't see any other ones. She might be Xena. Unless someone else has another suggestion. I don't like that the key to adjust these is a whistle. That's not a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
I really should come out this way, huh? Let's do that. This is going to hit the cliff.
Nope. You missed one of your dudes, it's funny.
Oh, I did? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, I try to point away from them all, but I always get one. Tiger Eye. Tiger Lily. Ooh, I like Tiger Lily. Lizard Lily? That's going to be a tongue twister. Lizard Lily.
The one I use the most is called Shrew.
Shrew?
Because it's my saying Shrew.
Mm. The Faso? The Shrew? I think got some ceilings. Alright. I don't know which way these are facing, but as long as they're all facing the same way. I'm still not sure how far we should come out. Probably a little bit more. Maybe we'll just do a layer of these. I have to keep them going there too, so we need some more of those. Let's go see how that looks from the bottom. Of course, we're doing this in the dark.
Always the best time to build.
Yeah, it'll probably be alright when we fill that up. These are going opposite ways, but that's okay. They're consistent, at least. Alright, let's go see if we have the stuff for a nice saddle so we can go and maybe run around the dunes a little bit too. Get outside. So, I know we had a blueprint for a Faso saddle. We're going to need to get a ton of mats in here. Yeah, I've got a 201. Do you have a good saddle on yours?
I do. I'm not sure if it's a 201. Let me see what I got for my blueprints in just a second here.
Wood and metal is what we need in here. Let me just pull some wood. Oh, no, can't do that.
That's one of the other reasons that it's a good idea for us to be testing some stuff on the center. Because I will be testing some things for pulling.
Yes, test that pullet mod.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me put my building parts on Bob. Bob is our beast of burden. That is Bob's job. That's my problem. I'm thirsty. Bob's the job. I did this metal run last time when we were checking out the tragedy that happened to Arahli's metal yard. And when we spotted that Serrato...
Yeah. I've got 211s.
211?
I'll bring you 211.
That's the saddle spec? The blueprint? Cool. I mean, that's might be just because did you take a potion when you did it?
No, that's the blueprint.
Okay. So over here, this one is specifically for making Ascended saddles. I really like the virtual storage mod because it has RP and the push-pull convenience. Oh, the visual storage?
That's actually, that's one of the things that we're going to try to test that first for Al, because I do like that. The only drawback that we've always kind of had with that type of stuff is that with a storage mod, if something breaks, you lose everything in it. And we have done that a few times and it sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, if the mod stops getting updated, you lose everything being stored. We had that with, there was a mod that gave like these cool wall storages and mid-size gates. And that's all it did.
Yep.
And it was awesome until the mod author did an update and broke everything. And they're like, oh, well, can you just, we were in contact with them, and like, hey, could you just revert? And like, no, I didn't keep saves of my earlier builds.
Yep.
we're like, what? How could you be a mod developer? He's like, hey, I do this for free. Don't get on my case. I'm like, okay. No backups. Awesome.
Okay.
Alright, then we got wood somewhere? Need a bunch of wood. There might have been some left from the last time. As Chris did some grinding with the spizzard. Because they're mostly hobbyists, yeah. Unless they're really trying for those premium bucks.
Well, and that's where it's kind of interesting now, right? Because like now you're gonna have premium mods, like mod author doesn't want to update anymore. You know, like people paid for those mods at that point. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the modders having some incentive. They put a ton of work into it. Although it does create this class divide.
Which one is your smithy for the stuff?
It's this third smithy down this way. This one. Thank you. Did you make a copy?
Yep.
Awesome.
It's in there for you.
You gonna go play some Diablo 4? Oh, nice. You still playing that, Sir Garwin? Is that why you were asking me if I was going back to it? Is anybody here still playing Diablo 4?
I haven't in a while. Boy, Monkey, I'll tell you, the difference in materials between these two.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the big difference is durability is like twice as much on the one I just brought, but mats wise, it's more expensive by a chunk too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So maybe not, huh?
Yeah, I mean, your 8,000 hide for yours, it's 10,000 for this one.
Ooh.
Wood for the one you have is 5K. This one's 7K.
Ooh.
Fiber's 11 on the one you have. This is 14.
Yeah.
Metal is 16 on yours and 2 on this one, 2K. So, I mean, it's good to have, but like, yeah, I mean...
I think we might do the one we had.
Yeah, for sure. When the big difference is, I mean, 9 points is nothing, for armor. And then durability is half, but...
Alright, have fun, Sir Garwin. On the other hand, it might also mean more visual mods becoming premium ones, and they can use independent from server mods. Diablo 4 keeps emailing you about the updates, but you don't trust it's significant enough. What they fixed was the itemization is a lot better. That's the main thing that appealed to me. That you can not have to spend half your time right now managing your stash. That if you get a really cool, I forget what they call the name for it, but the kind of the fancy aspect on the on your weapon. What were they calling that? Might have been aspects. I'm not sure, but you had like a little codex of them that by default with the craftsperson who did that. But now when you pick up any weapon that has a slightly better version of the same aspect, it goes into that codex. So you don't have to store the item anymore. So you don't have to have a chest full of all the yellows that you might possibly want to grab aspects off of. That just gets stored in this like place that takes up no room in your stash anymore. And they made it easier to roll for the weapons you want. There's still RNG to it, but basically just that alone saves like a ton of headache, because you just can kind of mindlessly like, hey, I think this one might be better. You disassemble it, stores with the craftsperson. It's there if it was better. Your issues were mostly with the repetitiveness of dungeons and how Druid is so much worse than other classes until playing one specific spec in high gear, etc. Yeah, there definitely was some balance stuff around that. I think they'll be playing with balance stuff forever, especially since each season gives them all different new powers. I had a lot of fun with my sorceress, and then I had started the thief on the second season, and that's where I fell off. But I got the sorceress up to like level 70 or 80. I didn't quite get to 100, and then it got to be pretty repetitive, and my storage was just full. I always had to get rid of something to add something, and once I get to that point in the game, I'm usually like, meh. That's what originally happened to me in Fallout 76, was having to hassle with my storage too much. And they made that better. Of course, they offered a pay-for solution.
Yeah.
Make a problem and then charge for it. But, I don't know.
That's one of the things I've actually liked about Soul Mask, is that, like, the inventory management stuff, it, like, has that same kind of, like, you can just press a button to, like, transfer all the things of that category into that box.
Oh, that's so important.
And then, like, the tribesmen that you get, like, you can have them, like, able to open or not open certain boxes and to, like, move inventory stuff around for you. And I was like, that's nice. Like, they can, like, you can send them to craft stuff and then they'll move it to where you want them to move it. I'm like, okay. So there's some stuff that I'm like, that's the stuff I'm like, that's the kind of feature that, like, I want to make sure the next games get.
Yeah.
You know,
that's
be
cool.
like, hey, this worked really well. Do this in the new game, whatever the new thing is, you know?
They did mess up in some ways too, though, like overdoing durability.
Oh my god.
It's such a classic mistake. You're gonna look back at it in a few years? Hopefully they'll fix it by then. Alright, let me get the bird. Take this down there. We gotta get some wood. Then we can make the saddle, and then we can go run around with it. Let's get heavy.
Is this missing a track right here? It is, right? This isn't just a visual thing?
What's that?
There's a piece of track missing.
No, it is missing.
Okay.
Needs to get fixed.
Because every once in a while you get that visual thing where you can see, like, little blockers. I'm like, is that what
no. There should be a couple extra tracks in the cupboard in my one of my train cars there. But I think animals just ruined it. I got these purple spizzards I gotta get going. One of the things we'll use one of these platforms for. Oh yeah, gotta go get some quarter ceiling pieces too. The repetitiveness isn't that big of a deal if it's done right. Yeah, I didn't mind that bit. I liked the dungeons. But I was one of those people who actually would look around and, like, enjoy the textures of it and stuff. Oh, this is a cool looking dungeon. Everybody else was like just trying to clear them as quickly as possible and complaining that they weren't throwing 30 mobs at them at once.
The min-max crowd. I can get 7 more mobs from this one, so it's more efficient for you to run this dungeon versus the other one.
Right, and then they'd run the same dungeon over and over and over again to farm it.
Yep, I don't understand it. Not my thing.
Yeah, I actually RP'd Diablo, which is weird. Did they fix the saddle thing? No, they have not.
Of course not.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have anything to complain about. Well, we'd have other things to complain about.
They're busy making new dinos and stuff.
You like the sparkles? Yeah, they had definitely some good effects. Being a sorceress was fun because we got lots of effects. I definitely, though, I get my attack combos down, and then that becomes repetitive. But a lot of games that happens, where you're just like, have the attack combos that work, and then you just do them over and over again. That was actually one of the things that took me away from Conan. Very different game. Why can't I pick you up? As my katana just had certain moves that worked, and I just would do those moves in combination every time. And this got a little dull. Oh, yeah, I wasn't stuck on Druid. They were too chunky for me. Super chunky. And I was not invested in the class fantasy of how they did Druid. I mean, I'm not against it, but I don't know. I lean towards Sorceress in these games. Sorceress and Rogue. Ugh. Can't get over there.
Love Rangers myself. Well, I always want to start with the Ranger.
I like archery if it's just part of what I do. I don't like having to only be archer. I feel like a coward. I need to be able to frontline too. If I can do both,
Yeah.
like pick some stuff from range to kind of even up the numbers and then jump in, do some assassinating.
It's 100% years of playing World of Warcraft. Being able to like have a companion that can soak up the damage up front while I'm just letting this sound.
For Druid.
No, for Rangers.
Ranger
like
has
that.
companions too. I guess
in World of Warcraft.
They're forest based. Yeah.
Yeah. So World of Warcraft, you could pick your spec, right? But in World of Warcraft, I was always a Beastmaster, which meant you could tame exotic pets and stuff like that. So you could, and later on I could get 2 of them. So I'd have 2 ghost wolves attacking, and I'd just be bow and arrow just dropping volleys from the outside. It was great.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm Nature Boy real life, but in fantasy, I'm not always Nature Boy. Want the Witch Doctor back? Except that name is offensive. Witch Doctor. Gotta call it something else. Okay, so we got the wood. Now we just need a potion.
Should we call them hags? Is that better?
Sure. That actually is better.
That's what they're called in D&D, essentially.
Yeah. That is better. Crones.
Be a swamp hag.
Emergency! There's actually an emergency setting on that.
Really?
Yeah, you can sound the alarm.
What does that do?
I guess.
Oh, I just did it. My bad.
So if your tribe's being attacked, you all know. It's probably a PvP.
It's like way more than I thought it would go.
I think it's like a PvP thing. No, it keeps going until you stop it.
Oh, okay. You can stop it.
Yeah,
okay.
That's just an all hands on deck kind of thing.
How do you stop it?
Hey, Green Lightning. Ready for drop? Oh, you talking about center? A bunch of the community is going to play center. I'm gonna pass on center this time, I think. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna take the potion, and I'm gonna craft the saddle. Oh, we've got the 2 options. Oh yeah, yours was the 211. I can make both. The durability doesn't matter though. We don't take saddle durability.
Nope.
201 versus 211. Well, yeah, this one's a lot more affordable. I'm gonna do that one. Oh, I did the wrong one. I did yours.
Did you?
Yeah,
hilarious.
I did. I could make another one if I had a little bit more fiber.
You want fiber?
You have more fiber. There's some fiber. Oh, I can't move anything.
I get you. You just need fiber?
Yeah. There we go. Yep, that's enough. We'll make a second one. The first one, your 211 came out at 216.
Nice.
The 201 came out at 257. Dang.
Ooh,
The lower one came out much better.
dang. RNG.
I'll try and see who will be live streaming. Yeah. Well, one is you never know when they're going to drop it. It's always late. So.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, I'll live stream it tomorrow when we probably do like a death run tomorrow.
Yeah, it's chances of it being ready at 7 p.m. tonight.
Well,
yeah. I mean, who knows? They might surprise us. I'm willing for them to shake our expectations, but
they pushed it back a day, so like maybe we good.
Yeah.
You know.
We'll see. Gonna get a copy of that 211 saddle? Yeah, please do. Although the 201 comes out higher. Just so you know. Alright, so here we go. Do we have any more names for this? Oh wait, Pharrell had one. It was Tiger Lily. It's a cute one.
For real. There's usually some hiccups. Yeah, I think what we'll probably do, and it's not going to be great for Europeans, but we'll probably do, if it drops tonight, we'll probably do a thing tomorrow in the evening, Eastern time, for a death run. We'll just roll from there.
Death run tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's pretty late for East Coast people anyway. We're doing this. Even if they did drop it on time, that would be 10 o'clock for you.
Yeah.
And then you got to download and update servers, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and it probably won't
be mine.
Because this is the other. We're going to use the other hardware, so
Tiger
it won't
Lily.
be available right away either. You know.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Alright, let's go run around on this for a second, and then I'll come back and finish some of that building and breeding stuff. Oh, did you pick out a pair that you wanted to breed?
No, I'll pick some other out another time.
Oh, you gotta tell me. Let's just do it. Let's get it going. You're here. We're live.
I want some of the colors though, man. You know?
You want to wait?
Yeah, I think I want to wait until you get some of the colors up in here.
Okay. I just didn't know if you were like anxious to get them going or not.
Oh no, the set I have is fine, and like it's not like crazy boss level stuff, but it's fine. And Shrew, like I took her out. She's a 284, and I've been smoking death worms without taking like almost any damage. So like anything we get is gonna be great for that stuff.
Yeah. Apparently I got one more that I got to imprint here before we go. I definitely want to imprint these because these are going to get leveled for boss fighting. We got to make like 17 more of those saddles. That's why the budget one's going to matter actually. Well, I made 2, so we need to make 16 more of those saddles. But yeah, we're going to do the mana core with Fastos just to be different.
For real though, Fastos, and if we get like a Serrato in there, the more the Serrato like gets hits on it, the better healing it's supposed to be for the other carnivores.
Yeah, I'm willing to try.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's get out there. I'm not gonna walk him out there though. Oop. Until you get to the dunes, they're slow as molasses. Let's grab Picante. Let's put it back. Tastes just like raisins. What tastes like raisins? I lost the thread there. Cheaper than your 203.9 saddle. Alright, teach me how to use these things, Arahli.
Oh yeah, let's roll.
So apparently, Deadly Turkey's base up here just got given to Daryl. I don't think Daryl had a base yet. I think Daryl was still staying at CC and crashing at other people's bases. I scolded him slightly for always leaving his wyvern in our place.
What the? What the hell?
What?
Do you see any weird texture stuff in the desert right here?
No.
Weird. Okay, I'll send you a screenshot. That's real weird.
Oh, your horse is amazing. Yeah, you know the reference. It's a kind of NSFW reference.
Weird, okay.
Something about lemonade.
Mm-hmm.
Stamina. Bottle you up. Just a little. Just a little. Alright, so here we go. Tiger Lily. What do we want levels in? I got 43 to put in.
Stamina's definitely good.
Yeah.
I have my HP at like 15k.
If we're going to be a boss thing, we want it higher than that. We want at least like 20 or more. It's going to need a little weight since I'm riding it. I'm always fat.
I think this is just my 220 saddle on this too, or my 120 saddle on this too. So yeah, like even with this, like this half of that saddle, it's still doing pretty good.
Got melee up to 600. Let's pump melee a little bit more. Get melee up to 700. Alright. And I got one more level. Probably stamina. Tempted to put some speed, but they're already pretty fast, right?
Yeah, I put some speed in just because I think it's fun. So space will drop you in.
Space.
And then away you go.
Whee! And then we got like a right click and a left click or something like that.
Yeah, once you're up, like if you're out of the sand, your right click is your debris whip. That will stop things from attacking if you hit them.
Okay.
And then left click is your just regular attack.
Oh, there's a cooldown on the debris whip.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if you're underground, you press space, you'll hop up out. You'll whoop. Well, not space, sorry, right click. Oh, left click, sorry. Right click is the build up. And then once you're going with that, you can right click to pop back up, or left click, right click to pop back up, or right click will do the submerge thing.
I have the hardest time just killing this stupid vulture. Alright, so wait, to spin,
Right click.
do I have to be moving already? No.
Yeah, there you go. And then when that builds up, you can left click will start the submerge thing. And then you can just, that'll do damage. Things have to be like in the ring to do that. And then right click will just kick you back out of it.
Let's see if we can beat up on this scorpion. Alright, so right click. Oh, missed it.
It'll still, you're still within, like it just doesn't have to be like directly in the middle of it, it's just to like be touching that ring essentially. And then press, there it goes, get submerged.
Okay, that's immobilizing. Yeah, it says immobilize. And then, what do I do to change that?
You just press the other buttons to jump out. Actually, I'm surprised. That means it's...
Oh, there's submerge.
There it goes.
That's the left click.
Once it gets down far enough, it'll get hurt from that. That's it. Just pop back up.
Do I have to trigger anything for it to get hurt, or...?
No, the submerge is what does it. The bigger the drag weight, the more damage it does.
Oh, really? The bigger my drag weight or the bigger their drag
No,
weight?
their drag weight.
Okay.
And it
I'm
can
looking
do like
bloody just because I put a lot of health in.
it can do like dumb damage that way. Like it's a lot.
Can you submerge the sandworm?
I couldn't get it to actually submerge when I tried it with the sandworms.
This is fun.
like
This is
those-
fast.
Yeah, and I like though that you can like there's no clipping. When you're underground, we can just roll right through each other.
Right. Get in my trap, stupid thing. It uses a lot of my stamina to do that.
Yeah.
That's immobilize. That's submerge. It's not submerging.
If you get hit while you're doing that,
Oh, is that what's
it'll,
happening?
It'll stop it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're submerging this vulture out here.
Oh, nice.
It was doing it from out here, though. That's pretty good. Stupid vultures.
What is the free whip doing?
If it hits it, it will stop attacking.
Can I submerge this guy?
Only if you're on the ground. Oh no! It did! It grounded it!
Yeah. I immobilized it. Oh, now I'm going to submerge it. That's what you get, Vulture.
That's awesome! It grounded it, man.
Now it's gone. It just stayed under there.
I ate it.
Oh, you ate it?
You did, yeah. And then if you just like submerge and let go, you'll drop into the ground.
Okay.
But you are
let go how?
Just let go. Just don't do anything for a second.
Oh.
You will start losing oxygen when that happens.
Okay. Can this thing
The
attack
vulture
us?
knows you're there. Like it knows you're there. No, it can't like this. If you're just in the ground, it can. If you're underground like this, they can't.
Can we bite when we're underground?
You'll jump up like that. That's that thing. I love
Okay.
that, by the way. It's a lot of fun.
All right, let's see if I can mess with these guys. Hey, don't jump away from me.
Would have.
So slow otherwise.
I love just servicing. Rawr. Oh, here come those vultures again. Feeling froggy.
Oh, he left. He knew better.
You can also like these are made for this stuff specifically. So like in the desert, you won't surface if you go over a weird hump. So like you can just roll through a dune and you'll stay in the ground. Where that doesn't
Okay.
happen if you're in like inlands and stuff. It'll pop out.
So you gotta stop biting me so I can submerge you. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, he's immobilized me? What? So yeah, if they're getting a bite on you, it's pretty much useless.
If you get a certain amount of damage, it'll pop you out of it too.
Hey, where'd it go? Love it. Can't get on it. Can I not ride it?
Should be able to.
I put them on neutral anyway. So that's a real weakness that if they're attacking you, that doesn't work. I mean, they bite hard enough regular.
Stupid vultures.
Yeah, not being able to
stuff.
jump is definitely a weakness with them. Not enough stamina. So yeah, these take a little getting used to. Definitely have some weaknesses. We're just moving through the dunes though, they're amazing.
Yeah.
I need to get my stamina back. Definitely pumping stamina on this is a thing.
Yeah, yeah. I've got 2K stamina on this one.
I'm up to 2,300 now.
It's coming to get me.
I still get that little stupor when I come out. Yeah. Submerge them. Oh, you broke my hat. Stupid. Almost killed me.
Vultures.
Uh-oh.
Just submerge, man, and roll. They can't get you.
Yeah. Man, I'm the king of the dunes, but the vultures got one on me.
I mean, that's the vultures, right? Like they'll attack you, not your creature.
Yeah, I know. But
So, like,
these things are actually not very good at getting them.
But you can shoot from their back, so that's what I usually do.
You can what?
You can shoot from their back.
Oh, you're actually shooting them?
Mm.
Probably better not to have trank darts.
I use my fire arrows.
It almost killed me.
Ah!
I actually didn't bring my
Oh, hey, here's one. Oh, it's an alpha.
Alpha Death Worm. Oh my! All right, let's see if this does anything.
I made it not attack either, so.
It's kind of disappearing. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it is. I think it's getting it's getting hurt.
That's weird. Is it taking damage?
Oh yeah. I'm whacking it too. Yeah.
Nice. I got 75 black pearls in me.
Ooh, dang.
Alpha Deathworm trophy. Oh, and 20 horns? Oh, where's the Oasisaur? Let me
let's get
split
you one.
these pearls with you. Let's see.
Oh, you know what we probably got to?
Hmm.
Let me look. Yes, we did. Cosmetics.
Oh, really? What did we get? Stupid vulture.
We got the helmet thing.
There we go. The helmet thing.
Yeah. The
See,
man's
I got 2 of the scorched swords. Oh, look at that. Too bad my hat's broke, or I'd try it out. It was like whack-a-mole. Indeed. It did.
It's gone. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Magneto helmet, man.
Yeah, it's cool.
I love it.
It doesn't quite go with the cowboy theme, but...
It certainly does not. I have it now, and that's all that matters.
Right. Alright, what else do we need on this? Let's do a bit more health. Point of stamina. A few more points of health. We're still getting that health up. Yeah, and I got a trophy, too.
Oh, nice.
Alpha Deathworm trophy.
I was hunting that the other day, man. It just disappeared. I'm like, no, come back.
That's some good timing.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, let's go find an Oasisaur.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I've got 20 horns. We could each get one.
Let's do it.
So you didn't figure out how to spawn one in, right?
No. Because the pathways are different now. Like, it's not the core game and stuff isn't in the same folder. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't tried it. We have to figure out what the names are. Oh, another deathworm.
So let's do it.
You can't attack, sucker.
It was weird how glitchy the Submerge was working. Now he's attacking me, so it's not going to work. Yeah, I got the no attack on him. The debris whip.
It's so funny when it works.
He gets that little yellow glow on him.
Yeah. And they're just standing there like, you're hurting me.
Hold on. Don't eat it. Hey! Jerk.
I turned my dude off because of that.
Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Harvest. Disable victim item collection. Heal up so you stop looking so bloody. Did you get the... Did you get the horns?
I got, yeah, the one horn and I got some leech blood, or whatever it is. Leech blood, is that right?
Some cryo. Does it work? Hey!
No, it doesn't work out. It doesn't work out.
Whack-a-mole. Oh, we got another level. Let's do... I'm gonna get it up to 25k health, I think. And then we'll go back to damage. Okay, that's the immobilize. That's the submerge. You can go till they pop up again. Come back here. Oh, wait. Oops, stop. Pop up. There we go. Too bad there's a cooldown on that BeQuiet.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Sorry, I just rolled away because I'm searching out in the deepest dunes for an Oasisaur for you.
Oh, is this guy? I don't know.
They're so fast.
What's his name? Shrew?
Yep. Meow.
Should have named it Sandskiff.
There's a there's a Pokemon called Sandshrew, and I was like, oh, you got little claws like Sandshrew. Okay. Iguana.
So these are pretty fast. Apparently the Ceratosaur is, I think, the fastest dino.
Yeah, if you get up to full speed, and then don't lose it. But pump a little bit of speed in these dudes, and I'm gonna say I think it's a.
Well, that's cool. You can hop over the buildings. You were saying that. Oh, that
the
time.
existence of a creature
I got
such
the
as
dossier.
Impusa disapulus is both
Nice.
fascinating
But it
and
did a
frightening.
leap over it before.
Not only is Impusa the
Oh, you can
only
run over the
recorded
building like
insect
that?
to have
Okay.
developed an opposable digit, allowing it to grip
Crap.
objects
What's up,
and
crap?
use tools, but it possesses a level of intelligence
going on with
that
this
is
weird texture
unrivaled
thing, man. I
among
keep getting, like,
non-human
squares
species.
of different colors.
I have even found
not
clear
getting
patterns
that.
in the sounds Impusa
real
makes
weird.
when communicating with its
I
own
haven't
kind,
updated my driver
as though
for a
it is
while.
actually using
I
some
just did
kind
mine,
of dialect.
obviously, a couple minutes ago.
I
so
would
I'm
love to study
betting
these
that's part of it.
interactions.
That's the
in
problem
depth.
is you
But
got
observing
the new
Impusa
one.
up close is extremely
Yeah.
dangerous.
Helena,
Its
you are
size,
so loud.
intelligence, and ability to pounce on its prey from a great distance means that one could be quickly swarmed and killed upon detection.
Where are we?
Caution is recommended.
The
Where?
Sarahs,
Though a dangerous
they have
task,
the exact same
successfully
charge
taming
mechanic for the
Impusa
bears
can prove
and the
highly
rhinos.
beneficial.
Once they build
Its
up
unique
speed, they're
claws
gone.
allow it to wield melee weapons like spears or pikes in battle,
They're
and
pretty
use
quick. I
tools
still
while
think
harvesting
in the
resources.
desert, like in the dunes, I still think that you're a little better off with the Fasos.
Mm-hmm. Well, they got all these dune abilities. They're definitely meant to be like the monarchs of the dunes. Can you get stamina back when you're underground?
Yeah, actually, that's. So I usually just drop in and wait for a second.
I wasn't getting stamina underground. When I popped back up, it came out.
Just don't move. Like, just stop moving altogether and you'll get it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
There's a reason why you turn off dossier audio? Can you turn it off specifically? Hi, Crazy Mom.
Yes.
Oh. But it's the lore.
I know, and
The
I actually
lore.
like the voices that they use, so.
She just goes on, though. I'm starving. That's good to know. The question is, are we going to be able to keep these things fed? You can listen to it again, yeah. I never would, though. That's the thing. I just complain about it when it happens, but then, you know, then we've done it.
Yeah, it's under advanced settings, left pane.
Oh, no.
Stop, explore, note, audio, unclose.
That's cool. I'll probably still leave it on and just complain about it.
That's what I do.
It's a mature thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, if I just hold still, does my stamina come back? Oh, there it comes. Oh, especially when you go under. It's so boomer should be. I ain't no boomer. My parents were boomers. That's one thing that always gets my goat is that young people have no idea how old you really have to be a boomer.
Yeah. Cracks me up.
I mean, boomers are like 70 and 80 years old,
Yeah.
basically. That's Gen X's, man. We always get forgotten. Part of being a Gen X. Oh, here we go. I found an Oasisaur.
Oh, jeez. I went right past it. Oh, because I'm on the outskirts. That's why.
So does somebody have one right now?
Cryo does.
Cryo
Right?
does.
Cryo, you still got yours?
Yeah, I accidentally killed mine. I paid Arahli for the one he had.
Oh, okay. So Cryo's got one.
This one is good to have, Monkey.
Why?
It's got obsidian and metal on it, besides crystal. And deathworm.
Oh,
Another death
let's
worm. I'm
get
coming.
the death worm.
Coming.
To be fair, I find it easier just to use old people. I'm gonna do this with assuming it's doing something.
It doesn't.
Well, it's dead.
Yeah, that's because I'm using Omega, one of the boss wyverns I got from Gamma.
No, man, it was me spinning circles that killed it.
100%.
What you doing under there? Get up. How do we pop it up?
You can hold E on it, or make it follow, I think, too.
Unburied. There we go. Whoa.
Did you want to do this since you're streaming, Monkey?
Yeah, I can do it. So we can't tame it legit anymore because there's a limit
per
on one.
tribe.
Yes, there's a limit on one per tribe, and so we're not allowed to have more than one. But we are admin, so we can fix this. I'm gonna turn off my capture card for a second. What are you guys looking? Oh, you have an ARK thing. That's cool. And I'm just going to hit the cheat password. Oop. All right, and then I can bring you guys back. It's do tame is the right one.
Do team. Yep.
Yeah. Just a heads up, though, the longer it flies, the more food it drops.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to need flower pots to,
Yep.
and shovel.
All right, so I'm gonna look at it and do. Hey, hold still.
You might,
Trying to
you
cheat.
might want to get on it.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, here. You want to just have him follow you?
Yep. Yep.
Let's see if I can get on with a grapple. Otherwise, I've got the. I've got my wyvern. Probably won't work. Their hitbox is too weird.
Yes, it is.
Come here. You belong to me. Okay, so we're gonna look at it. We're gonna do cheat, do tame. That's all you gotta do, right?
Yep.
Boom, name it. Nice. So this will be the MCJ one. That's me, Miss Chris, Crackers, and Jay. What's its name? I don't know. I'm gonna call it Sanctuary
Lost.
for now. No. Gotta be something nice. Wonder if it's gonna have rare flowers. Oh, that would be cool. I haven't checked my
Call it-
bees.
Plankton.
I don't know if that will.
All right, and so then the price. So what we're doing is we're charging 10 death worm horns for this, so people have to do something,
Mhm.
right? So see.
Do you want me to take it to your place, Monkey?
No. Can't have all the fun. 1 second, guys. Yay! My son's taking the dog to that place I was telling you guys about.
Nice.
Well, still, I'm gonna pot him up. Where'd he go? Can you pot him like this? I don't know that you can. Unbury. What happened?
Your sanctuary came rolling into.
Ooh, you got a bunch of crap on you. Let's see. Can you land? Boop. I can put all this crap on you. Oh. What the heck?
It's on follow still, I think.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm trying to put him by that bag so I can grab that crap.
I'm at the bag still.
Okay. Oh, you're flying still. Can you
That
land?
turning radius.
There you go. Ugh. So anyway, I gotta dump 10 death worm horns in a second here. They're actually in a bag on the ground at the moment. Ah. It's too slow. How long do I got on the bag?
Like 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. What's up, Daryl? Just tamed an Oasisaur. Cheat tamed it, because we're not allowed to tame anymore. This is wild card. Our cheapskates. Yeah, if they're gonna sell you a pack, they should tell you the limits on it, for sure. What are you saying, Crow?
I tried taming a Titano there on the weekend. I wasted 62 shots on his head, but only one of them actually confirmed torpor. So I don't know what happened.
Why did he fly again?
Considering each spacebar.
No, but he was on the
each-
ground. I know what the command is.
Each cannonball shot is supposed to do 1200 torpor a hit to the head. And it stopped at 762.
I've never tried taming one. Seemed like a lot of work.
Once it's knocked out, you have a very limited time to get a saddle on it. That's it.
Nacho. It's good. Name it Nacho. I love it.
The
Not
Oasisaur?
Yeah, were you not lined up?
No, I wasn't lined up enough. Did you dump my horns already?
No, I took 10 off of it from my
Okay.
own.
I almost killed myself jumping off the first time. Oh, it's the heat that's killing me. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't drink water. That's part of the
Do you
issue.
need some health brews?
Yeah, I really could. Either that or we're gonna need to throw a sleeping bag down any minute here.
Oh, you took away the thing I was putting him in. I'm gonna
Oh.
put the health brews in the dino. There you go. It's in the Oasisaur.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, this thing starts with 2,500 weight. So here's my deathworm horns. I am dropping them officially. 10 deathworm horns spent. Let's put this there. Let's put a fuller one down here. I think I was just ignoring drinking. It is a heat wave too. The two together don't do too well. And that's Picante over there. Cool. So I wasn't expecting to do this today. But yeah, since we can't tame them officially, we're using the 10 deathworm horns to create some challenge around them. Not that it was that hard to tame them before.
No.
But you got to do something for it. So anyone on the server, if they can give us 10 deathworm horns and show us where an Oasisaur is, we'll do the same for them.
Indeed.
The first thought went into flower names like hyacinth, but Oasisaurs. That's probably a little obscure. It's gonna be a slow ride home. Can you pod these up?
Slow ride.
No, I think not. You want one, but you don't want the maintenance? I want one just for the building challenge.
Yeah, that's what I want to do too.
Because now that it's ours, I can feel free to actually do something on it.
Yeah.
Like with the tiny little weird shack.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I'm
that
going to
was
build
me.
an amazing 1x1 shack that everyone will envy.
They'll marvel at it for sure.
Yeah. How did you do that? Can you do a tutorial?
So you talk for like 20 minutes before actually building.
Right. And come on, you guys, leave me a like. It really helps me out, even though I haven't done anything yet.
Hey.
Oh, you do have little squares on the ground. It looks like crops or something.
Yeah, right? It's weird.
Looking at the picture Arahli sent me.
Hey, Chad, it's your boy Monkey Puzzle. Drop a like and subscribe for me. It really helps out
me
the
out.
channel. I want other people to see this video too. Holla at your boy. Ring that bell.
Well, I did want to dig up some plants anyway to decorate the base, so these will go together.
Do you have the plant pot engram learned?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know how.
They got plants all over the place.
Yep. Yeah, we even did a bunch of feeding of that first Oasisaur. We got it up to full more than once.
Just the
Okay.
toilet.
No, it was
Just the
just,
toilet
if
out
you
there.
didn't learn it, I was going to offer making some pots for you.
Well, I appreciate that, but no, I learned it for sure. I love the sounds. Eventually my health will come back up. I'm supposed to be in a oasis. I still get a little flame even on the riding in the puddle though. So it doesn't save you from that.
Ridiculous.
It's full food right now. Though what we found with the food was not just that it was kind of laborious and annoying, but that it would just disappear suddenly. Like it would be fed, and then suddenly it was empty. Comes with automatic plumbing. That's true, huh, for crops and stuff. Not that plumbing is that hard nowadays. I do like the mixed shrubbery we have on here. Maybe with the Joshua trees it'll give sap. Gee, I didn't look. Let's look. What's it got? That's the regular inventory. was kind of always unclear how to access the special inventory. Right now, I don't see it.
You might have that bug the same way that I had for mine the first time.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or it's just not available all the time.
No, it's technically available all the time, but you can't access it unless the server's restarted.
Hmm. Yeah, because I can't see the special inventory at the moment.
Yeah. It's always the same kind of prompt for accessing the regular inventory on anywhere on it. It's supposed to pop up in the middle of the pool.
Well, good thing I know how to restart the server. I did that last night actually, just to get us all freshened up before the center drop. Did anybody figure out what the Gaia's Embrace actually does?
I haven't.
Nope.
It's a buff. It's called Gaia's Embrace. Who knows what it does? Guys Embrace? No. Gaia, like the goddess Gaia. Her embrace. She loves
Guy's
you.
Embrace, right? I mean, this is the right month for a Guy's Embrace, so that's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Little bromance.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have to go because it's D&D night.
Oh.
Take Penny for a walk and stuff before I am...
Well, thanks for jumping in and messing around a bit. That's fun. Give my first Faso lesson.
Yeah, buddy, I love those things.
Yeah. So, oh, you didn't pick a color. Oh, you said you're gonna wait, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Until we get some of the colors soon.
Okay. That means I got to get that done.
No, whenever. It's not that like Remember, when it comes to breeders, like I typically just want to have a couple eggs in my refrigerator, so if I
Right.
lose something, I'm good to go. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not a min-maxer for that kind of stuff. So.
Well, we do have base levels now. I wanted to get to the boss fight, which is why I just spread all those other ones up.
It's gonna be fun.
Can you paint an Oasisaur? I don't know. What do you want to do? Put a runway
Do
on it?
some admin colors on it real quick. Make it bright purple.
Okay. From
Alright,
what I just found, Gaia's Embrace is a buff that gives health regen and movement speed after touching the water on its back. It also stacks. You can check buffs like this without having to ask and read it by selecting the Show Buffs option at the bottom middle of your inventory screen.
Bottom middle.
Yeah.
I still don't see show buffs. I should know about this though. I don't see a show buffs.
I don't
5
see it
gazillion
either.
hours later, I still don't know all the things. Writing ad banners on them. Hit like and subscribe. Ring that bell. I'm gonna write that on the bottom. I should stop being nearly dead. In purple. Yeah. Patreon.com/monkeypuzzle. It's hilarious. What's up, James Henry? How are you? Now, where am I going to put it? That's the question. I'd like to leave it just flying in the middle of the canyon. I don't know if it'll stay that way, though. Put it on the ground, but then things will attack it. Giant beast, and it's so hard to keep it alive. Can't really call the land whale. Why not? You good? Just chilling? You like chilling? Go for this drop. Will something attack us? I got big flame. Yeah, it is more of a crab. Call it crab cakes. Yeah, show my roommates what I brought. I brought home a pet, roommates. Don't worry, it won't take up too much space. It's house trained. It followed me home. Hey, it'll only take up half of our base. Come on. Can we come in down here? I think, was it C and X? Up and down. Got a red one over there. Oh, yeah. Another clip. Do they poop? Good question.
Yes, they do.
Gargantuan poops. They got their own classification.
Massive.
There actually is room to put it on the ground over here, but this is where all the bad things spawn. Even if you put it on neutral, it won't defend itself. Humongous.
I tried changing the stance. I don't think it changes at all.
No. No. They're not meant to. They don't have an attack. I wonder if we can leave it. Let's see if we can maybe line it up with one of these balconies. That won't work, will it? That's up. It's down. Well, still. Alright, I have a feeling at this close to the ground it's going to land. We'll find out. Woo! It's clipping into my house a little bit. What's it right now? It's on attacking target. Yeah. That's not going to go very far. We'll put it on passive flee. That's still attacking target. Oh. Yeah, it won't change. What's up with that? Maybe that one's not allowed?
I haven't figured out as to why it won't change.
Yeah, it won't change. Okay. But it's not actually going to attack targets, so... Oh well. spin it a bit more. Go down just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Okay. Look what we brought home. Oh, hi. It's peeking in. Cute. They removed Titanosaurs from being able to stand on them? Damn. That was my next thing I was going to do. Wonder if Mega Chalons could. And then the Parasaur on the Mega Chalon. You can invent some new lore here. It's got that origin story thing. So it's hanging right now. We found before when they were flying and they were close to the ground that they would actually land eventually. So it might land. But if it stayed like that, that would be cool because then nothing could attack it. I know they're like Quetzals that they can just float forever without using stamina. Oh, there's the poop. There it was. Oh, the beetle got it already. It was a ginormous poop, though. Let's see what the beetle got. Your range is huge, beetle. Oh, yeah, there's my body in the coffin. Did it get it? It's so full of fertilizer. One small animal feces. Somehow, I don't think that's it. The poop did just disappear. For a mighty big poop, too.
Maybe where it's flying or floating, it might have went inside its body.
Oh, no, it's
kind of like a visual glitch.
So it did land. Yeah, so if it's going to be on the ground, we're going to have to give it some guards. The problem with the guards is here is I didn't want them to fall off the edge of the cliff. I can put fences around the edge of the cliff, but that's going to kill a lot of the natural spawns. Maybe it's squished. We were doing something the other day that we saw the poop get jiggle physics. Big cow patty. That's where it ends up standing. Is he looking in the window again? I think that's pretty cute when it does that. Alright, actually, let's grab our shovel, I guess. Might as well handle that business right away. I wanted to get some plants to decorate. And then before we go today, I want to finish the platform building and get a little bit more breeding done. The shovel's away here. I remember them having horrible durability. Let's also cook up this mutton I'm carrying. Boop. Our fence foundation is actually blocking spawns. That's a good question. I know they made it so they clear a little bit out around them. I think that got added. Cluster grenade. Mastercraft Casteroid saddle makes a lot of sense on Scorched Earth. Oh yeah. Got some maps. Radius is quite small. Yeah, we may have to put some fence foundations around the edge, build some walls, and then give it some guardians. Because, yeah, we get the occasional pig, and you saw a couple direwolves already today up here. And this thing, for all its size, will be a sitting duck. Okay, let's see, let's grab something. Let's go grab a Moonster. Oh, and I need some pots. I need some pots. Do we have any pots right now? We do not. They had some pots. Sarah's the only thing that will attack it outright. I think it's just clay and something else, right? Oh, stone and cementing paste. What? A lot of cementing paste. We're gonna make 37 pots. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I mean, if the wolves and pigs don't attack it, then we're good. Generally, they come in here and they attack Bob, and then these guys step in. Making all the pots. Luckily, the pots don't weigh that much. I know the big trees feed them the most, but it's kind of hard to grab them. Hey, we'll pick up some decoration for the place this way too. So I was wanting to do. But yeah, we're sitting here crafting. No, I'm going to use this moment, guys, to actually grab some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We done yet? Are we there yet? No. Got a lot of pots though. Let's see if 3 shovels is enough for all of that. One there, one there. That one needs fixing. Oop, turn that off. But yeah, well, we gotta think of some cool ideas of what we can do with it. It's gotta be a mobile something. Maybe just build a cool building on it. like a mobile shelter slash respawn area. Let's get my armor fixed up. Repair. Oh, I need some. I should have actually some organic poly for that. Those are actually ghillie pants. Over on Sanctuary. A whole bunch of meat and stuff. Okay, let's move some of the meat over. Cook it up. Can we get these inside? Yeah. Those are valuable. We're putting them here. Yeah. That gets us up to 81 black pearls. Gonna need those once we do the mana core. I want to make the dedicated storage is my whole goal this time. That's all I want from tech. I made all those tools for my roommates, but I don't think they realize that. Alright, all fixed up again. Let's get some water. Alright, and then let's go get some baby lightning wyvern dying. Go get some to run around. Let's grab a Thyla. Grab Moonster. Moonster did his job here already. Oh, and then are you all ready to do yours again? You are. All right, let's do another round. Actually, oh yeah, you're going to be in the mix as well. Love square going on. Not triangle, but square. 4 of them. And again, we're going for the yellow and the purple. The max stats. Alright, so you can breed. You can breed. You have fun. Is it reaching you? It is. Okay, let's not forget. Go grab those guys. So gotta wait a second for our plant hunting adventure. Meantime, I think I put all the building stuff on Bob. And we needed some more things. Let's put these in the cooler. Oop. We already had our heat wave, but I'm going to grab my Callian soup now. Maybe call the Oasisaur. Oh. Naughty. Maybe. Natty or not. Oh yeah, Bob. And we needed a bunch more quarter adobe pieces. Maybe 25 is enough. I think wood's going to be our limiter now because I took it all. Oh, thatch is. Nothing naughty about that. It, yeah, it depends on the O you're talking about. Some thatch. Some wood. Oh, just doing the Pokemon thing, naming it what it says. Okay, you're making... It's the sound. If you're talking to me in there, I'm going to miss all that. Is there an option in the INA for dedicated storage to allow spoiled timer items? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that was a S Plus thing. Yeah. Yeah, if we're gonna name it after what it says, we need to get a few musical notes in the name there too. I do love the sounds they make. Super cool. Okay, my son's mom just got on the plane, Charlotte, North Carolina. Still checking what time I gotta pick her up. Something went wrong on the flight status. It's supposed to be in 4 hours from now. I still have my torch on me. That's fine. Okay, we got those. Let's get you up there with our building pieces. You got level. You're getting nothing but weight. I love how it's peeking through the hole. So cute. There we go. And then let's grab some meat for the babies. Oh, that all got eaten already. What if alt codes work in ARK names? You never know. Y'all gestate. You're almost there. Not sure how far we're gonna take this out. That direction. Let's see what this looks like. This could be our Lymantria breeding platform. And we'll have another platform. Maybe lower it down again. Yeah, the signs do. Which is why I was prepared to be surprised. Baby. 256. I'm not sure what the level is we're going for. We'll know when we get all the stats. But there's a matter of level and there's a matter of color. 251. And what about you? 252. All right, let's see how we did. We got... What do we got? We got a girl, a boy, and a boy. So the highest one's the boy. Does he have all the stuff? Let's see. He missed the health. But 47, 45, 46... He's basically a copy of Sunflower. But he doesn't have any of the Cheshire's increased traits. Doesn't have the health. Doesn't have the O2. Doesn't have the melee. So, not really an improvement. Purple back. Yeah, got the purple back. We got to get the purple and the yellow combined. Is what we're going for. I think he is better than this male, though, except he doesn't have the yellow. That was a boy, too. And it's got the purple back, at least. What do you got? You got... 47... Doesn't have the food. Food and the oxygen are not super critical, but they do make numbers go up. We like numbers go up. So this one is a copy of Cheshire. So that actually is good. This one plus Sunflower could get us the colors and the levels. And this one, this girl, 47, 45, 38, 44. No, is worse than Sunflower and doesn't have any of Cheshire. So unfortunately, you gotta go. I am sorry. Life is like that. You're getting there, but this one will work for color and levels. I don't think any of these are... actually, that is a melee mutation, isn't it? But I'm not worried about keeping them pure. Sunflower didn't have a mutation, though. It's from the wild. That's what that purple is. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna... did we say this one was a copy of, if it's a copy of Sunflower, we could breed it with Cheshire. 47, 45, 46. Yeah, it is. So what we'll do is we'll save both of these and we'll get two different breeding things going on. Basically, this one's going to breed with the Sunflower, the yellow one. And this one's going to breed with Cheshire, the purple back. And that, theoretically, can get us full levels. But it's going to take a minute. Alright. It's going to take a minute. And they're going to want care. That one wants an Azelberry. Yeah, so we had the purple back going already. We're just trying to get the purple and the yellow together. I love it when they just one go. You want kibble. You're a fancy pants. Fancy pants. Alright, so just gotta let them grow up. Put a little bit more food in the trough. Just give them the rest of this. Ooh, it's already eaten. Dang. Should go get some of that cooked stuff from down below, I guess. Actually, let's stop this. As long as they're actually eating, the raw stuff is actually more food value. If they're gonna eat it, spoilage doesn't matter. It wouldn't be all these babies out here, would it? Maybe. Alright, that's a lot of food. Hopefully. They'll still eat it all. What do we think about that platform we made up there? I think that's pretty cool. We can do the same thing off of it oppositely. Let's finish that building real quick, and then we'll go look for plants for the Oasisaur. If it starves in that time, forget about it. It was full food a minute ago. Okay, so let's get that and that. So yeah, to be symmetrical, come back down there. Then link it up like that. We're coming off the front edge. It's really convenient how it all just floats. Alright, we're gonna need some more ceilings. This one, how far across did this one go? Whoa! This one is one more than this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 7 across. So we need 4, I don't know, maybe 10 more ceilings. I started to put some street lamps up here too, trying to get some light. See if we got them already. regular ceiling should be fine. Somehow I feel like I should keep them consistent. There's a bunch already made. Yeah, so this is symmetrical. I don't know if we want symmetrical or slightly asymmetrical. We'll have to take a look from above after we get it down. Seven across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, do we have enough of the other ones, the quarters? No, we don't. Alright, so we need some of those, unless they're on Bob here. No, so we need some quarter ceilings as well. I think we have enough of these for the railings. And then we gotta hang it with the pillars too. Yeah, we love that. I think it wants to go in there. I don't know that we need it in there. Alright, we need some more of those too. Pretty simple building stuff, but it definitely, I think, is helping fill the place out. Alright, you got any more quarters in here? I have a few. Some of those and some of those. And also, oh, it's Alt 13 on numpad for the note symbol. Oh, okay. You wrote that a minute ago. Now we can see if that works in naming. Never named this one. I think Pliskin had a name for it. Quite a big minute. Yeah, I read what was below that. Sometimes you see something happen over here, you look, you read the next thing that happened. It's a streamer thing. Let's see. Boop. This one was an MCJ. It was Alt 13. How do you do Alt 13? Or do you Alt plus 1 3? Somehow I don't think that's gonna work. Do you press all those at the same time, or how's that work? So Alt 1 3 doesn't do anything if you hold all those down. Alt plus 1 3. I don't even know how to do those. Alt 1 3. No. Holding it down. Alt 1 3. Nope. Alt 1 3. Alt 1 3. Yeah, I don't think it works. I think Pliskin wanted to call this Master T. Okay. Hold Alt 1 3 release. Alt. Yeah, I don't think it worked. I think I did that. Hold 1. Hold Alt 1, 3. Nope. Totally forgot about that. Was that what you wanted to call it? I think that was it. I could have done it wrong, but I think I did what you were saying. I'm hot. I'm going to drink that. You wondered if it would mess with dinos to save? Maybe. I gotta show off my other roommate's houses, by the way. We showed off Miss Chris's new build. I don't know if we did a walkthrough of Jay's place yet. It doesn't want to clip through there. And I can't fall off it, so that's good. Can't fall off that one either. Now the trick is, are we going to bring this back down to the ground on this other side? If so, where would we take it to? I'm not sure if Jay wants her roof to link up to this or not. That's what it would need to do. I could take liberties and link her up. I wonder how hard that would be. Although there's not really an easy way to get up onto her roof. I don't know how much it would help. Does she even have a way to get up to her roof? She got a door. And a ladder. Been more concerned how good or bad it would look. Yeah, I like how it looks from my place. So cool. She's got a room up here with a nice little chair to hang out in. A spiral staircase. She's passed out on the floor from playing too much piano. And then in here. Okay. Also, it's not a direct link to the garage. But her place includes a garage for Dorito. Where does this go? Oh, okay, it's a separate room. Some nice windows. Very nice, Jay. Very nice. Oh, a little hidden trough and pooper. Very nice. That is Jay's place. It wouldn't add a lot of convenience to hook up to her place. Like, this is cool because you can just get up from here. So we might be done. We need one more railing. And then we also need to hang it all. Hang it all. So we need some more pillars too. So we can just leave it like this for now. might want to bring this one out further. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We think. I think that actually is too almost doesn't stand out enough. I wanted them to look kind of different from each other. And from a distance, they almost look the same. I guess that's okay. Maybe we should make that one bigger. Just to make it stand out more. We need to bring it out like 2 more. Alright. More ceilings, more pillars. Yeah, I'm going to put pillars to hang them so they're not just floating. And I need some wood. Where's Bob? Help me with the wood. I got all these pots on me. How do you spell it? That's how you spell it. Alright, let's make, I don't know, 20 of those? Oh, long ways to thicken the look. Yeah, that would help too. In fact, let's just make all those. That's what we did on the first one. Let's see. So we need some more ceilings. That's not very much. What are we running out of? Probably going to run out of clay. Okay, we got some cactus in here. A bunch of meat too, I forgot we had. And some sand. It's probably thanks to Miss Chris. Now we need at least one more quarter rail if we're gonna close that off, but we don't need 88 of them. That's for sure. All right, we're gonna craft. I don't know. Let's craft a dozen. And we need maybe a dozen more of those, and then the ceiling, whatever's left. Let's go get that upstairs while the rest makes. I have to run down again. Yeah, we're adding some multi-dimensionality. Hello. Alright, so this one, I guess was okay. It's big enough for moths, I think. Still the medium variant. That's what we get here. That hangs that. Hangs that. Not really, right? But okay, and then we're going to bring this one out further to make it different. Oh, crap. What did I do? 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 I pressed something bad. You know what? Chaos. Did the keys rebind themselves at some point? Keyboard. That was like an all aggressive. Oh, they did. Why? Why? What's all neutral? Hyphen. Oh yeah, that's actually somewhere else, but I never want all aggressive. I think I pressed equals. That was attack my target. Doesn't that used to be... I think I had that on period. I pressed J? No, I pressed something at the end of my hotbar. Thought I did. Yeah. But I don't want anything to be on that. So attack my... Oh, this is... Oh, that's not... That's attack my target, not attack this target. Okay. Attack this target's on my thumb mouse button. That's right. That's where I had that. I want this not to be anything. Here, we'll put that on J, and then we'll put this on J. That's unassigned now. I do want all follow me. I absolutely do, but not here. When I'm out in the world, I want it. I definitely do. I'm not the kind of person who unbinds all that stuff, because I'm generally pretty good at not pressing the wrong buttons. When you're out with your pack, all follow me is super important. If you're actually using whistles to control your pack, you're out there with a bunch of stuff. So I want that. Yeah, no, J's usually pretty good. I usually don't have a problem with that. Usually. Alright. Here. Alright. We'll rearrange those later. Because actually we're going to have... We might have to do them on the different platforms, because we're going to get two different pairs going at the same time. And And then, what was I doing? Oh, I had just got the gun out. That's what happened. And I pressed something near the gun. And I got in trouble. What I'm going to do here. If we go higher, this won't be of much use. Because we'll just bump our head here. Most of this won't be useful. So I think this level is fine. I think we just got to make it more prominent. We can come out with more of the triangles. Probably be the best shape. Or we could get further with the squares. Let's put the gun away. And did I make those yet? I think I had them making and then left them. Oh, here's some right here. Still want those. Let's grab those. Okay. Didn't I grab the porter ones? I guess I did. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do the extended hotbar thing. 1 through 11, 9 and 0. It's just all pots. Not super helpful. Yeah, we can kind of get those. Not really. Alright, I guess let's bring them out with the triangles. Although we'll need more. We want to bring out one more. Let's go get some more of those. Oh, look at my Fasos. What a mess. Alright, do I got any water? I do. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Let's get you guys out. Are we too heavy to move you? I am. We're going to put the moss up at the new platform. Actually still breeding. Are you? You're ready to mate. You are mating. Excellent. Got these set right. Okay, so yeah, we're getting our last couple Fasos. We needed a few more quarter ceilings. And we'll probably call it a day up there for now. I'm going to keep fussing with that, but I just wanted to show you guys sort of the general principle we're doing. Just filling out the space, creating more surfaces. So not everything's crowded down here, because it seemed like a lot of room until it wasn't. That's a lot bigger. Let's see if we can do it this way to take a look. That's a little less symmetrical. I don't want to really take it out anymore. It's about as much as I can do and not really mess up the other buildings. I think that's cool. No easy way to get it down to the ground there. Potentially link up with the top of Jay's. I'll ask her if she wants that or not. Leave this here. Got a lot of pot. I do. I do have a medical permission slip. That's what happens when I'm doing two things at once. I'm going to get plants and finishing the building. It would have been smarter to do one or the other. But you know how I do. Okay, so now we're going to hang this. Still on the medium variant. That's nice. Make it as if it's hanging from the ceiling and slung like that. Now we're out of them. We need 1, 2, 3 more. Maybe 4, 5. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Cool with that. We'll go dig up some stuff in a second. So the ones that are actually supposed to stay on neutral, I thought I had on ignore whistles. I guess not. I swear to God I did. You were on neutral and I had you on ignore group whistles. Oh, you guys. I wonder how that came off. I'm not trying to rad you. I swear I did. Just to avoid this kind of issue. You can't whistle off ignore group whistles, can you? We need these guys to stay as our protectors. You are supposed to be passive. You are. So a little ice cream tourist trap for people getting off the train. Yeah. Let's check that the ones down here stayed okay. No, you didn't. How did that happen? So yeah, I had them all just like this. I wonder if an update or a server restart or something changes that. So these guys protecting over here. Also you are supposed to be on follow to protect scoops. Alright, well, we're getting a couple more pillars. What do we need? More wood. Set the clay over like that. We don't have enough sand, so we should put these back in the fridge. Steal some more wood back from here the hard way. I get too lazy to grab the dino that I should use to do it. That's why we need 2 bobs too. We need one upstairs, one downstairs. I gotta go CC and birth another bob. Let's just make all the pillars. Super simple. It still takes parts and stuff. I got some poop on me. One of these days I should go after some of these treasures. That's an Ascendant one. That should be enough to finish this off for up here. Upper bob and lower bob. That's right. And we also need an outside bob. I like that how it keeps its variant. Do we want that? Not really. I think that's good. It's kind of cool. I could put a diagonal one to reinforce the hanging thing, maybe. What do you think about that? And this is gonna whistle. And the inside bob to neigh in my ear softly? Absolutely. These ones are going to be tricky though. Well, that works. We'll decide if we like that or not. I got to get a couple more pillars. Other dinos being called Bob instead of the people. I think that's okay. Definitely feels more like they're hanging. Not even Bob 1 and Bob 2, just Bob. I was going to do Bob 1, Bob 2, but I guess I'm not. And it's B period, O period, B period. In this case, it stands for Beast of Burden. I also wanted to put some pillars here. Not that big of a deal, but oh, it's full. But I got these big walls to sort of conform to here, but it doesn't look entirely supported. How are you doing? For food. You're still fine. You're not hungry yet. these ones we want it back to the thick ones. And we want to... Oh, I can't put them right on the edge there, can I? I can here. Let's give that a little bit more support. Will it not just stick off its mate? Alright, that goes there. About you. You will. Oh, that's medium. We didn't want medium. How'd you go back to medium? Yeah, this is a little bit more physical cradling. These guys. These ones went right back to the wrong size. Oh, the thick boys. You going to bed? Good night, Pharrell. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the center tomorrow. It kind of ends there, but we'll keep it going back. Maybe. Oop. Crap. I don't even know what I'm standing on. Not the biggest fan of the center. I'm not either. Supposedly they fixed it up a bunch. But I can't play that many instances of ARK at the moment. 2 of them right now, and then we still have all the other maps coming. That's enough for me. Put that like that. Go. Yeah, thickens that up a little bit. I'm starving. Starving. I'm overly dramatic is what I am. Well, I guess I gave away that meat when I filled the troughs. And then there is other games, right? Yeah, it's just, you know, they didn't change enough in ASA to make me have to play them all over again. Honestly. Okay. So these guys, they're not all healed, but they're all grown. So let's put them away. We'll get them out of the way. Alright, Pharrell. Have a good night. Sleep well. They're grown enough now that they will level in the cryopods. Clean up my little mess here and get through to the fridges. So one of these is my named one. Not you. You are. couple more. And we should have some new eggs to hatch now, too. Okay, so let's put those away. That's going to be our little Faso army. And then Tiger Lily. We're going to put here, probably. It's one of my ones I normally use, so I don't think I have any of those display things on me, but I should have some here. Yeah. Come on, Bob. Let's go downstairs. So we'll put you here for now, I think. So there's Tiger Lily. And then let's move the moths up there. I put all the building pieces on you. Why am I so heavy? These pots don't weigh nothing. It's these shovels that weigh 12 each. So silly. Can you guys take me up? No. Let's see, let me sort me by weight. Looks like some of this stuff. Shovels are pretty heavy. Alright, now can you take me upstairs? There we go. So this is the purple back. Purple back and yellow wings. Let's leave them like that, I think. Nah, let's put them up front. I'll get set up to finish my Lamantria breeding. We started. You don't have a saddle. Let's just pod you. I had a bunch of their eggs in the fridge here somewhere, I thought. Are they in the fridge? Or are they on one of you guys? They go bad. Take those out. Got the orange serratos. I swear we had a bunch of moth eggs, but it's very possible they spoiled. Let's get the serratos out of there, and these are all the Udi eggs too. I gotta finish that up. So many unfinished breeding projects here. Will you all fit? Not quite. Let me give me the Udis. I got some spizzards to finish here too. And we'll put the UDs in here. Let me grab these UDs too. We'll at least get them in the fridge. And then I can finish those on my own time. So it looks like I'm going to need to get the Lamantrius breeding again. Okay. And we just gotten, I guess, 2 more eggs off of these guys in the course of the stream, which should be enough. I'll leave them on for another couple cycles. Got Lamantry on me, and then here's another purple one. I think this one's got the prettier wings. So you're male. You're male. I think that was the problem. Oh, that is Pliskin still. Okay, so we got to get done so we can give Pliskin his back. Pollen donor. I think this was our female. So we got to get these colors over to this one. Why don't you give me that? So this one, I guess, is just going to be another trench runner. We'll keep the breeding going over here. Question is, I guess we'll can find out, can the Ovi reach here? Can I get you to sit straight? Okay, so yeah, this one had the purple, but that's what we were trying to do, is get that to come through. So enable mating. Enable mating. And let's check it in a minute, and we'll see if the egg gets caught down below. Hopefully. Then, yeah, I gotta hatch out these eggs, which might finish out the Spizzard breeding. We've got a male and a female Daedon now. We gotta get those, make a baby. These are the thorny dragons. Okay. Again, more stuff to do, but at least we got more places to do it now. And from out there, it kind of fills in this complex a bit more. It gives it more of those levels that we want. Oh, we got another moth. What are you? You're another girl. Up it. So I think we can get that one breeding too. Alright, you're about to drop an egg. Let's see what happens. Yep, it can get it. Excellent. Cool, so we can leave those breeding. This one, we did capture the purple back on a male, but I do want to capture these wings still. so yeah, this one we're just going to send to the trenches and keep breeding. So this one will just be another MCJ trench runner. I don't know how many we have right now. 2 or 3. I'm gonna take a risk and call this one 3. And 4 will be safe, I think. Let's see. Let's pot it up. And then, yeah, keep the breeding going there. And then those ones are ready to go again. Let me see. I think I've got the trench runners down here. One, 2, 3, and 4. Plenty of them. Alright, and just to finish up, let's take that thyla breeding one more step, and then we'll go do the exciting thing of digging up some pots, some plants, potted plants. Alright, so we figured out that you are going to go with sunflower. Should have a couple more saddles in here. You are going to go with Cheshire. Okay, so back it up. And then I have to figure out what happens with the rest of these. You're a female. These 3 all have her things? I'm not sure, but I know the yellow... Crap. Stuck. Alright, that's a thing. That is a thing. I was going to move these out of the way so they wouldn't conflict with each other. Yeah, you didn't like that, huh? Fixed it. Yeah, put them all the way over here. So Cheshire and this yellow one. Or complementary colors and stats, luckily. Alright, let's be more careful here. Alright. That's just... they don't like the rails there. It's too narrow. Okay, so normally we don't do thylas over there. Alright, so hopefully I got that right. That's a boy, that's a girl. You're gonna make babies. We'll find out what the highest level is. That one's not ready to mate again yet, though, so good idea. But not the time yet. Not in the mood. And then can this one mate with all 4 of these? Let me do the boring and pull out the thing again. So sunflower, it's stamina, food, and weight. That's what she's got. 47, 45, 46. 47, 45, 46. 47, 45. Not this one. And it's a boy. But these 2 are fine. Okay, so this one was the transitional male. We'll probably get euthanized. I'll just put it to the side for now. And then you and these two ladies are going to be the thing. And they still have some time left too. Or at least we got them in place. And so either this combo or the other combo will eventually get us the colors and the stats. And we will have done a Thyla upgrade. Not the min-max Thyla, but pretty dang good Thylas. Okay. I caught all myself. These we can leave breeding though. And these guys we're going to leave breeding for one more session. And then Bob, we're done building for now. Let's put the parts away. Or at least park it here for now. Stuff on it. I'm gonna take my stuff back. Okay. We got more lights to put around and stuff. That's something left to do up there for sure. Let's see how many plants we can get for this many shovels worth of durability. I'm going to do it down here so we don't mess up our spot. So I know we mostly want to be going for trees. Got that one. Hey. I know they did some work to make this easier. These trees apparently give a ton more food. You, by the way, should be on neutral to protect me. Alright, put you on ignore group whistles too. These I'm going to grab because I think they're pretty. What else? These flowers are pretty. One of those. One of those. Digging up all the exotic landscape. You're kind of cool. Alright, those were for us. We gotta get some more trees for the Oasisaur. Saying added bush. Added tree. Added bush. Give me the tree. Guess you can't have all the trees. Cool. It's a little fussy about what it will and won't add. Okay, there's one shovel's worth. Are those just not addable? What about these Joshuas? I like these. These are pretty. So some of these are for decoration. Some of these for the big guy. So it seems to be these multi-branch trees that cooperate. Except now it's a bush. There we go. Now we got the tree. What are you guys' ideas? Or oh, where did you take? Where'd you go? Took my food. I don't know where it went. Jerk. Not sure if it's got a bag down here. Oh well, it's just some cooked prime. What level are you, buddy? I've yet to find a good one. This is a bad neighborhood. Still. Okay, let's get some more of these trees. Hi, buddy. Did you go? Yeah. Doggy's back from his adventure. Yeah, a good adventure. Can't seem to get that tree. Definitely hit or miss, like literally. What's my issue? I'm just poisoned. Just poisoned. It's fine. Oh, am I out of pots? I'm out of pots. Okay. Alright, well that's all the digging up we can do. Let's go feed the beast. Hopefully we can search for tree. Yeah, I gotta fix this. Alright, this is not attacking it. Which is good to know. Okay, you can search for tree. Nice. And then we'll probably give it some of these bushes too. I gotta figure out which ones I like. That's gonna be a minute. But at least it has some food on it. What should we level? I guess we were leveling weight before. Food's already pretty high. forget, will it eat these on its own, or do we have to hand feed it? If I press E on here, nothing happens. So hopefully we just gotta wait. Keep an eye on it. Alright, let's check out our potted plants. That one we don't care about. The ones we don't care about we'll put over here. That one we like. Oh yeah, you're still following me. Maybe these can help kind of fill in this little area here. Oh yeah, we keep pulling them. We'll put a little bush in between it. I mean a bench in between them or something like that. That one's nice. Those are kind of houseplanty. Can we put those in here? I gotta put some clothes on this, this dummy. They're kind of big for my space, honestly. One over here, maybe? Maybe out here? I don't know. It's just kind of big. All right. Upstairs. I thought I told you to stop following. There we go. Yeah, we'll put one there. We got another one. It's obstructed. Okay, and then they stop coming up. Ooh, that's a big bush. It's quite large. Put you there. Supposed to be feeding my thing instead I'm decorating. Whoa. What's the matter? I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh, does this thing have a huge hitbox? Oh no. Oh, you have a huge hitbox. What happens if I decrease its size? Oh no, you're broken. Okay. Never mind. Is that the case with these two? Oh yeah. Alright, these are just food then. Wish there was a way to distinguish which is which. How about, these are cool. Those are beautiful. Okay, those don't have the huge hitbox. These do. So you go there. Be picked up in a minute. Yeah, back to my favorites. It's pretty. That's large. I know you guys are enjoying watching me play with the bushes. That's one of those messed up ones. I just gotta put them down because I can't tell them apart otherwise. These ones are broken. Can't put them down there anywhere. Those are kind of cool. They're large though. They're here for now. We got lots of these. I can always move them around later. Right now we're just kind of sorting. We like this one. Those tall reddish orange ones might be, or these kind also might be good for inside the house. That's a broken one. The huge hitbox. Can't even put it down anywhere. I just want to put you down. Pick it back up in a minute. It's another one of those. Those are all going to get fed to the beast. All these ones I'm putting down over here. How many more do I have on me? I just have 2. What's this one? That's one of those. And that's one of those. Okay. We're done. So let's just pick all these up. These don't give as much food, but they give something. I do like this feature a lot. I wish they would debug it a bit. Okay, these all go on you. Alright, so we fed the beast. Oh, and it ate something. Good work. I'll just leave the pots on them. And I gotta fix the shovels too, but I'll just leave the shovels on them for now too. And yeah, hopefully it stays alive. If not, we'll have to get another one. It is a good one though. Still can't access that inventory. And not only are they supposed to generate some of the resources, which it doesn't have any on them now. They've all sloughed off again. You're supposed to be able to resurrect a dino once a day in here too, which would be really cool if we lose something awesome. Well, awesome. I think that's what we're going to do for the day. We got our stream in. I'm going to go get ready to go to the airport. Last thing I'm going to do is, I think I had a bench in here. Oh, that's a table. Let's grab a bench real quick and just put that little seating area together. And yeah, we got some stuff done today. I'm all glowy blue now. Had some adventures out in the dunes. Got our Faso army buttoned up for now. We built some platforms for breeding. We did some interior decorating. What we didn't do, we're gonna make a bench. Bench. Fiberwood thatch. I thought it might need some of the metal. Put it Okay, make a little bench. Got a bunch of other crap on me. Well, let's drop all this in here for now. Yeah, in between sessions. It's a kangaroo. You alright? Everything good? What's happening down here? I will work on some more of that breeding. Terror bird, terrorized. Just to pick up though. I really should put some foundations down. I just didn't really want to kill all the plant spawns up here. I mean, I guess we could always put our own plants down. Because that's the thing. Yeah. Let's see. Let's move that one. Nice little bench in there. There, now that's the feature. Help fill some of that space. Maybe, kind of, sort of. Can't really see the bench from this side. We could make this smaller. Should do that. Oh, well, it was way smaller. Pookie? Was watching on TV so couldn't like or type? Nice. Welcome. Oh yeah, that's much better. If I pick it up, does it change its size? Let's see. Good. Okay, that's this bush. No, it stays small. Awesome. Yeah, the hitbox still makes sense. There. Make you smaller. There we go. I'm glad you like it. It is coming together. It's just, it definitely, there was some places where I feel like it's all the bits are really starting to get integrated, and it's feeling like a thing. Still have food on me, which makes me wonder even more what that Pego took. Little jerk. Alright, we got too many of these here. Let's pick that up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do that. Too many arrows. Okay, not that one. I want that one. That fits in there. This does not. You're big. Where do you go? Oh, you can fill in here. How about that? Help cover that gap a little bit. Yeah. Alright, that's as big as you get. Remove foliage. What? No way. Alright, so that goes there. I think that cactus fits all right there. Let's pick up another one of these. You can move over a little bit. Let's get you a little closer. And you in a little closer. Pick you up. There we go. That's nice. Very nice. Maybe you go out here. Pretty. Very pretty. Just a little bit of decoration. Yeah, and then maybe you come over here. Why is this one so much bigger than that one? Aren't these the same? Guess not. You know what? Let's switch them. You can go in there. Yeah, put this big chunker in here. Yeah. Can leave those big. And then this one, tuck it up here. I wanted to rotate it. All right, very nice. Very nice. Alright, well, I hate signing out at night, but I think we're done here for the moment. Oh, you were one of those bad ones. We'll pick you up. Feed you to the beast. And Moonster can go back on patrol now that he got that breeding started with his maleness. And for now, why don't you stay tied to Bob? I'm gonna make you ignore group whistles, which you are. And you're on neutral. Cool. And you're stuck. But you're safe there. I'm sorry. Not much I can do. But yeah, we got one of these today too. We did our admin tame in exchange for the 10 horns. 10 deathworm horns, which we managed to get off of 1 alpha, which that was pretty amazing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing cool things with this. Despite some of its buggy behavior. We'll see if it stays alive. So far, so good. It's got food on it. It's only missing 2. I think it ate that one on its own, so I'm pretty sure it'll eat those on its own. Yeah. Anyway, y'all. Oh, man, I wish it was daytime. You know what? I think I'm still in admin mode. So, just for the sake of this, we're going to cheat it, and we're going to put the set time of day right there. Haha. Much better. Much better. Alright, y'all. So this is what we got going on. Got our little Cliffside condo base now with a new addition. Got more platforms, hang stuff on, getting everything going. All my roomies building very nice houses. I didn't tour Crackers this time, but I did give a full tour of that one earlier. We can do that one again next time. But yeah, coming along really well. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. If you want to join us, you just got to become a patron of Arahli or I. Links down in the description. And yeah, if you liked it, consider leaving a like. And that's it. Mostly just thank you all for hanging out, keeping me company while we did some gaming. Got in an early one today. And yeah, I'm going to leave it there. All right, y'all. Thank you for making it to the end of this one. I will see you all in the next one. You are welcome, Pookie, and everybody else. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day, next day, all of that. Bye-bye.